On the last time on Artifacts&D, our players finally went and started their mission by going to Taz's homeworld of Iona?
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Oh god, I had to very quickly mute your stream because I had it on still.
Happens
Did
to
not
me
want to
all
hear
the
myself.
time.
Taz's home plane of Tazville.
And the players have found out, well, the players who aren't Taz,
Tasmania?
the characters that aren't Taz, found out a little more that it's kind of crappy here. Because they got, while Taz was having a very interesting conversation with his longtime reunited lover, Aya, two of the others got into a little bit of trouble with following a lead from their scout patrol. They started hearing these cries for help from the nearby woods, and they went off to help, to go find whoever it was that needed aid. Sophie, noticing that they were leaving, teleported over to them and went along with them. And when they reached the woods, they kept following until they got ambushed by a pack of Lucratas, who are magical creatures who are fairly nasty creatures, and they are known for their ability to perfectly mimic voices. Mostly used to lure prey in so that they can torment them and eat them, and then later regurgitate their loot. Apparently that's what they do. Horrible mutant badger monsters.
No, it's badger giraffes.
Oh, badger giraffe, not weasel
what was it?
giraffe.
Badger giraffes.
That was it.
It's
Fine,
Badger
fine.
No, it was
Badger giraffes.
badger deers.
Badger
Badger
deers.
deers.
Okay, I like
Badger deers.
They're
With-
badgers.
Badger deers with long
badger
giraffe
with an
necks.
extra E. Badgers.
Badgers.
Yes.
The
There
party,
you go.
the three members of the party managed to, well, not without a little bit of difficulty, bring them down. Sophie, the sorceress, very nearly went down when she got surrounded by three of them.
She killed fucking
But
three.
she was very effective in completely incapacitating two of them with crazy techno magic.
Science, motherfucker.
And the party left one of them alive. One who very, very nimbly managed to dodge an entire chain lightnings.
Actually, we left 3 alive.
Well, all right. You left you allowed two to crawl off into the forest. They may or may not have been killed by wild animals. We'll never know, probably. But the third you made surrender.
You can't make me surrender.
You made him surrender.
Yes, we can.
And you bargained with it for its life, and it led you off to its hoard of treasure that the party honestly felt more than a little disgust and disappointment. Because while this party is used to being showered in gold and jewels and magic, well, this place really isn't like that. And this vaunted treasure hoard was nothing more than a pile of silver and some non-magical weapons.
I know you
See,
guys love
this is what
her,
happens when you...
but she didn't fall from the sky, guys. You weren't
The
showering
thing
in
is
jewels.
that-
I really
No,
have to
because-
learn to start saying gems instead of jewels.
We should do like this. We should enlarge jewels to like gargantuan size. They crawl up her anus and then put in like a shower head in there. That way we can shower in jewels.
Oh my god, this is horrifying. That's horrible.
Yeah, there's no third creature anymore. There's tertiary creatures, and you just gotta avoid that minefield.
Tertiary.
Indeed, but no. The thing is, this is
Creature,
what happens
great.
when we descend from our golden palaces down to the poor people. Okay? This is what I feel every time I step out of my house.
Jeez.
Nice.
The party allowed it to live despite its awful treasure, and in fact lost money because they gave it gold because it was just such a pathetic display. This creature, whose nature is generally evil, may or may not have had a personal revelation of its own by being both spared and given generously money by these people who could have very easily just completely annihilated it. Maybe, just maybe, this creature will turn over a new leaf. Who knows?
He wants to be a wizard now.
Wants to be a wizard now. The wizard Badgie or Lucrata. Whatever.
And he gets to go train under Salad Tree, who amazingly survived.
Yeah.
Amazingly survived.
I know.
Man, that session, you guys, you really put a shit in my lap to have to deal with on this session. Oh boy, did I have to think about this.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It only took me several hours of racking my brain to come up with the most likely
Abject
outcome
panic.
of next week's session. Yes, the most. We'll get into that later. We'll get into that, probably, maybe. And let's see. Just as they were getting back, Taz got out of his little love shack with Maria and Molly.
I totally got the better end of that deal, guys. Sorry.
It's true. I mean, you got into a threesome with a
I think it was like
very
a foursome.
lusty. No. Oh wait, no wait. There was Minerva. I
Yeah,
guess.
Minerva counts as a person mostly still, kind of.
Kinda. They.
Necrophiliac.
Whoa. I mean,
Whoa.
technically, but
Whoa. Magic.
Because well, she was dead.
look, she's a reanimated
And then
corpse.
he
Okay, it's only kind of
reanimated her
necrophilia.
corpse
She
into a
actually
inanimate
was
object.
never. Actually, she was never a corpse.
She was just a
Her
ice statue.
spell backfired so hard that the magic turned her body into an ice sculpture. So she never actually was a corpse. And then all you did, you just cast simulacrum on the on the.
You know what's
said
up.
it. I almost said it, but I didn't say it.
Look, Taz has stuck his dick in a lot of weird shit. He doesn't care. It's fine.
At least you didn't stick your dick in the giant super chimera. I mean,
That's
Hedrah.
literally what I did. What are you talking?
Yeah.
Oh right, you're right. Your
The
tail has a dick on
out
it.
the ass.
You stuck your dick in
That
a
was
giant
full
super Hedrah.
on bestiality as well, because that didn't
It
have a
was.
high enough intelligence score to qualify.
No,
as
that thing was
sentient.
dumb as fuck.
It turned into a person. It's fine. Jesus.
Now, if you had stuck your dick
was
in the
probably
creature that
from
was
Texas.
in the Hydra,
What do you mean?
Then
It
it
was
would've
totally
been
the
fun.
Hydra itself the whole time. Shut up. It's fine. It's not like I need therapy to get over that mistake or anything.
Taz has a lot of reasons
Or,
to go
you know,
to therapy.
getting mind tripped and then like blowing a hole.
Oh, I don't care about that.
the
That's
size
fine.
of, like a melon in Sophie's chest, who, as kind retribution, was choking you to death afterwards.
Trying to choke you to death.
It's
not
fine.
come
you're
unless
not
you choke him.
Choking him to death.
You got
I was
resurrected.
succeeding in choking him to death, so
If
Before
I
they
had
say-
been taking that adventure the way I was taking this adventure, oh boy, that would have gone a whole lot differently at the end there. Oh, I most certainly wouldn't have done things and stuff.
Excellent. Still, that's things and stuff to learn another day. What do we
It's-
do now? Kinana?
Well, now that the party's done with has had their visit with Aya, and Taz has done things that could change things by leaving something there. The party's on its way to Pergolith. And as you crested a hill, you saw the sprawling little city of Pergolith.
A quaint little shitty town.
It's kind of more
Poor
of a
people
hamlet, really.
town. It's like going to Nebraska or Tennessee or Utah.
I live in one of those places. Hey.
It's a nice city,
So,
all things
you're living
considered.
in the bumfuck nowhere, dude. We're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Exactly. It's nice here.
Well, considering the cosmology, it is kind of in the middle of nowhere now.
What do you mean now?
Well, I mean, it's forever. It's always been in the middle of nowhere,
Just floating off in its own sphere. It's fine.
floating off in its own little fucking pocket of nothing.
It's a little
Not even can.
fucking nihilist sphere. It's not a sphere of annihilation. It's the nihilist
Not
sphere.
even-
Oh, so it worships Mierah?
Yes.
It's not even considered to be one of the states, the state spheres any longer.
Yeah, it's not even a state sphere. We're in Puerto Rico sphere. Oh.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, well, the difference though is that they have really good food in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, they have really good food in Pergolith. And cocaine. Cocaine's a type of food, right?
So,
Pergolith,
so cocaine is in Puerto Rico too, in states, so there's that.
Yeah, so see? The analogy works.
Okay, I can see it. Yeah, okay, I can see to that point. We're in fucking space Puerto Rico.
That's fun. Okay. Well, the day is still nice, although it's starting to get. It's, I suppose, afternoon. About maybe 2 or 3. It's in the afternoon now. And you look over the city. It's not the biggest city that some of you have ever seen. But it looks like it's a nice, quiet place. Nestled in the plains, right on top of a river that runs through the town.
It looks to be one of those nice little cities that we could completely demolish in like 10 minutes or less.
Yeah.
I don't know, I was never really a city person, so this is pretty neat to see, honestly.
Meh.
And I have actually one. Let me see. So let's see. Where are you? Are you guys on token? You're all token. You're all token stuff. You guys are all token stuff. So let me just put you on to the map layer. Then go to the map. Copy all that. Copy. Let me just do one. I just decided this might be a bit better way of doing this. Boop, 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 boop. Back.
No, when I was going pop-up sound, all of us.
So as you are, I suppose, making your way over to the town, what are you guys doing? Because I know you guys sent a number of different things to me.
Uh-huh.
What?
You guys all sent. I asked you guys what you guys were gonna do.
Oh, right, yeah, Pergolith. Yep.
Oh, in
Oh.
Pergolith. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was going like send you stuff. It's like, what?
You guys.
You asked.
I did ask. I asked, and you guys.
That was right. I was gonna tour the taverns and do the old classic
fuck
drink,
it.
the old classic drink and ask, and party real goddamn hard.
party so hard. Oh god, what have I gone and done this time? Let's go to the objects layer. I can't even see this now.
Party hardy or hardly party?
I see. Do. And you go back to the token layer. That's better. Much better. So, what were your plans for going to Pergolith?
What's the actual journey there like? Like, how long are we traveling to get to Pergolith?
Oh well, while it took maybe a couple of hours of, what was it? Walking?
Scuttling in my case. Yay, scuttling.
Yeah,
To
it's
move across the plains from Aya's hut, cabin, from where you could to a point where you could see the city. And it looks like it probably will take you another hour to get there on foot.
Sweet.
Just walkie.
I will
Yeah,
walkie
just
walkie.
ask
holding
Tazran
Molly's-
how much he knows about Pergolith.
And Tazran will
That's a
be
good-
walkie
that's a good
walking
question.
while holding Molly's hand, because that's the kind of guy he is.
Lewd. So lewd.
So lewd.
Ew.
And he will say,
Do that in public?
not as much as I like. They didn't really like us salamanders wandering in, or anybody really. It's the biggest city around here for weeks and weeks, as far as I know, though.
Oh,
Full of cat folk mostly, ruled by
okay.
some sort of duke, I think, or princess, one of the two.
Huh, alrighty.
We'll
How do you
warn
think
you that
they'll
the
react
guards...
about me? I don't exactly look like a kitty.
Cat, dog, mostly the same difference.
I've seen one of
I
those
will...
cat dogs.
I've seen a cat dog too. I would argue that there is a difference. In fact, I
I'm
think that might be racist. And then she'll pout and just readjust herself in her seat.
Taz will just give
sure
you a
they'll
playful
just-
wink.
They'll just think you're exotic. Mierah?
Oh, there's a whole country of Anubian dog folks off to the south, although that's leagues and leagues away.
Really?
Sure. No one's seen any hide or hair of them in years, though, but they're probably still kicking around. Hobgoblins haven't gotten that far south yet. At least I don't think.
Huh.
Any plane touched?
I barely know what that is.
Considering
Aasimar,
that,
Tiefling, Genasi?
Oh God, no! They'll burn you at the stake. Seriously,
Probably.
don't tell anybody you're demon touched or whatever. They're really superstitious about that sort of thing.
So, it's actually celestial, but
Taz will just look you up and down and say,
I would suggest you try and avoid transforming while you are in the city.
yeah.
Oh, so lewd.
Yeah, you
You
might
show that
spook
shit on
people.
stream?
Your other form is kind
Ugh.
of scary. No offense.
It's
well,
not
if we don't have to
scary.
fight anything else scary, then we shouldn't have a problem.
Well, the city's mostly safe. Maybe occasional mugger, but no monsters or anything, so it should be fine.
Would be hilarious if Taz comes back and remembers like what he remembers. It's like, oh, there's slums here and poor people there. Comes in there, it's like, wait, what fucking dimensional bullshit is this? Where are the poor people? Where are the starving?
Yeah.
Where are the beggars?
Don't worry, no matter how good Pergolith looks, it'll still look like poor people to Taz. Also, all of us.
Also, it
Well,
doesn't matter how many
don't-
poor people you help, there will always be more poor people.
It's always going to be more.
Unless you turn them all into Soiling Green.
Indeed.
Unless you turn them
There's
Oh.
always that.
Jeez.
But it looks a hell of a lot less shit
Yes.
thanks to the
Ooh,
True.
great Pergolith restoration program.
Molly kind of looks thoughtful at the city as you guys are, walking towards it. Didn't Aya say something about there not being any elves? Well, older of the, and she'll point at herself, elves.
Shabby?
Just get you
Hey.
some blackface.
I guess you could call them high elves instead of, drow or dark elves.
Well, they're supposed to be. They just said elves, but sounds like drow, right?
Yeah.
I've
What
actually
you
seen
describe them?
albino drow before.
Really?
Albino drow.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
that'll work.
They actually use them to infiltrate high elf societies.
So they just look like regular, like
Pretty
me?
much.
Huh.
Well, that solves that then.
What does an albino high elf look like then?
They're translucent.
like
You
an
can see their
albino
veins
human.
and shit. No, I prefer my answer.
Alright,
just go
so
invisible.
we have excuses for everybody except Sophie.
What's my excuse?
You just look like a human. Mostly. Minerva too, so just keep your ears tucked away and
Didn't
you...
you say all the humans are dead?
Well, yeah, but just keep your ears tucked away and you look like elves. There you go, problem solved.
Me.
Or I can probably find like some little fake Cadia somewhere.
Oh, we should put fluffy kitty ears on you.
Fake, fluffy kitty
Cadia
ears.
will glare at Mierah.
She'll clap gleefully.
Sophie, however, the whole android thing, don't really have anything like that around. Don't suppose you have disguised self or something? Actually, I should probably just sit down and make.
Accessing database.
Disguise.
I should probably just sit down and make a few potions of that.
Alter self.
Negative. I do not have anything.
Beep boop.
Okay, let's see. What level is disguise self? Because it only takes a couple hours to make like a level 1 potion. Okay.
If you
Would be
got
alter
the
self or
alchemy
dis-
and brew potion,
I
do you
do.
have the brew potion feat?
Sure do. I'm an artificer. I have all of
What's your
them.
alchemist skill?
Yeah, it's an alchemist. Let's see. Duration 10 minutes.
Yeah, but what alchemist skill do you have? You have to beat a DC, remember?
It's just a spellcraft check because remember, I'm not an alchemist. I'm an artificer. There's a difference. I just have to roll
Oh.
spellcraft.
That gay shit.
Yeah, I'm that gay shit. Unfortunately, disguise self only lasts for an hour, a few minutes. So alter self, maybe. Is that
Alter
like
self is
hours?
1 minute also.
Oh, that's even
Big kitty
worse.
as it is.
Do not,
Oh.
don't worry.
Beep.
Takes out,
Maybe you should
the
buy her
hoodie.
some cat ears.
Takes out the hoodie, puts it on, pulls the hood up. That's
Is that the
Right.
kitty ear hoodie you were talking about?
Now you
that's
look like
what
a
they want for
hoodlum.
Princess Lynn.
Well, that's
Oh,
adorable.
So I suppose
That
we're
is the
going to go
cutest
visit
thing.
their princess?
Seems like a good place to start. Never met a princess before.
I suppose it
I'm
wouldn't be
pretty
out of-
sure we can't just go meet a princess.
Why
It's
not?
not how that works.
Oh.
Do we really want to anyway?
I mean, I don't know how she could really help us, but like all we need to do here is just find my friend Backy and ask her some questions.
Yeah, let's
No.
just do that and get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if it will be that easy.
Bum bum bum.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise, we're going to be fucking around in a city that's probably going to freak out if they see us. Or half of us, anyway. Also, what are you going to do with your giant spider, Mierah? He cannot come in town.
What? But Zakar, she's lovely.
Well, you have drow here, right?
No?
You got dark elves.
I'm not entirely convinced that's what's going on, but
I mean, it sounded like she was talking about dark elves. I mean, they have riding spiders.
It's true.
Taz will just scratch his head. If you say so. I've never met one.
Maybe we'll meet some while we're there. They'd know magic shit, right?
I guess, yeah. Well, I said we should go talk to the
Excellent.
elves, so we'll do that eventually anyway.
2 birds, 1 stone. Also, don't throw stones at birds. It's mean.
But funny.
Depends on what kind of bird it is. You just throw it and you hit fucking Racer Wing. Oh no!
Oh god. Scream!
I immediately regret this decision.
It's the
I
worst
thought that
decision
bird was
ever.
way further away.
Yeah, I thought that bird was real far away. Instead, I threw it very hard at a very large bird.
Let me see. What do I have?
Is that the scree? Is that the
That is
scree?
the scree.
Ah, yeah.
Is that the scree?
I always recognize the fucking link to the screen because it's spelled with Y-A-A-U-W on the end. I don't know why, but I've always been able to remember that.
Yaw! Yo!
Love that screen.
Scream.
Yaw, motherfucker.
Oh, burbs.
Would you just? There we go. So it's 1. Oh.
I like that on your stream I can just start see an ad for bird call whistles. I now want a whistle that just sounds like the screen.
Oh man,
Just like
I'd make that my fucking ringtone.
scree.
Or the text message thing, I guess, whatever that's called.
Text alert.
Text alert.
That would be a little startling.
Mine used to be the fucking Metal Gear Solid codex, and now I
You
can't hear
might
the Metal Gear
freak
Solid
out
codex
some
without
birds
going for my
with that.
Yeah.
phone.
Might
Every
freak
time
out
your
some
phone goes
people
off,
with that.
every time your phone goes off, you just get attacked by birds out of nowhere.
Oh God. Okay. There's a sharp snap of a book closing, and then the director will look at Sophie. Would you mind if... Do you have any yarn? I'm sure you do. May I borrow some?
Who are you talking to?
She's asking Sophie.
You may. I do not understand why.
You'll see.
Very well.
It's like rope trick, but
I do
better.
not.
It's rope
She
trick, but all it does is
pulls
tie the
out,
nipples together.
She pulls out her handbag like a fucking Mary Poppins, which is her bag of holding, which got all the yarn and threads and stuff. And what would you like?
It doesn't know. It doesn't matter exactly what color. Although I suppose... Do you have... White, brown, and what's Cadia's hair color?
Black.
Black.
You get the
Yes,
idea
I
that
do.
it might be dyed.
Would you prefer silk, wool,
Just
cashmere, cotton?
What about velour?
Velvet velour.
Kip, if you see these new uniforms, the velour hugs my buttons so nicely.
what does
Velour
cashmere
is an
look? What is
artificial.
cashmere like?
It's like
Yes.
cashmere.
It's really fucking nice. I have a bed cover and a duvet made of it.
Oh,
Like
fuck, that's gonna be so
400 threads,
nice.
Nice. I know 400 threads in it. It's so fucking amazing.
I'll take the cashmere, please. I will compensate you. If you wish.
Oh, do not worry. I got a couple of looks into the bag. Tons of it.
Wonderful.
So, pulls out the the balls of it and hands them over to her.
Okay, she will pass them off to Molly, and then she will reach into her bag and pull out some paper, a small stack of papers. What else? The color will do. Paper. She'll pull out a little bit of metal, copper or just some fine metal, and that should do it. And then she will begin casting a spell. And as she's casting the spell, the materials all start to float and and begin to tear themselves to pieces. The cashmere, the metal, and the paper all tear and rend themselves into little tiny bits before all swirling around and reattaching themselves together into a completely different form. And this form takes the appearance of a set of different colored headbands with kitty ears on them. There we go.
Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag.
I suppose
Adorable.
That should do as long as no one looks too close. They are quite well made. Perhaps try and rearrange your hair to cover the sides, though it should blend in with your hair color.
Wait, who have you actually made the headbands for then?
There's one for Mierah. No. I guess Mierah doesn't need it.
Yeah,
There's one for
right. Big gigantic.
There's one for Cadia and one for Sophie then, and one for Minerva then, since the other one.
There was a brown one, yeah.
I mean, Minerva has a hat, but yeah.
She has a hat, yes, but it wouldn't hurt to put these on under it, just in case.
It's true.
Although, they don't have tails too, do they?
Well, everyone's wearing pants here and robes and stuff. Shouldn't be a problem, right?
Yeah, I doubt they'll check for that.
They don't
Minerva
sniff
has
butts
a
here to say
skirt.
hello, do they?
No. Well,
All right.
only if you ask nice.
Felines don't greet like that.
Really? Oh, okay.
They are more body language.
All right, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, does that mean if they say hello, they're going to rub against us? I mean, I'm okay with that for the most part.
no, that's secretion from their pheromonic gland they have by the cheeks. No. Cats themselves speak in body language and facial expressions. You know,
Actually-
with the whiskers, ears, and tail.
Actually, catfolk usually just say hello.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about cats, not cat folk.
I'm not sure Mierah realizes there's a difference.
Well, I suppose we'll find out. And I guess with your impromptu disguises in place, just in case, you will eventually make your way over to Pergolith itself. And I have a bigger picture here for you guys. Boop.
And
And I think this,
stopped at the city gate.
I think this is a pretty decent picture. What do you think?
Yeah, that was good. I like it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
brew.
it's nice.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see?
I think it's a pretty
Yeah,
good
sleep with the
representation
cat.
of Pergolith, more or less.
The nice part of Pergolith, anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, that's what that looks like, but I've got you guys on something else, actually. Something else.
Oh.
I'll send you back over here. That was just a big version. And if you would please direct your vision over. How do I...
Leftwards, right?
Well, that's a nice castle. Wish I had one of those.
Where? Which
I'd
one?
love a castle.
Yeah, the lion hold one.
I,
So, all this stuff is in like one building there. Lion holds just on the third.
Yeah, they've crammed it
floor.
all inside that one with the clock on it.
It's bigger on the
Yeah.
inside, guys. Come on.
Okay.
there's the background of the city, but then there's this very, very simplistic, representation of the city's major landmarks. And that should be that, but let's see.
Unfortunately, none of us know where any of this shit is. Or what any of it is.
No. You will have to find directions, more or less, from somebody or something.
Split up, search for clues. Yay!
No.
Okay. As you get there, you are stopped at the gate by some people, some guards, but you don't look. They give Taz a bit of a look,
So,
and they certainly don't really like the look of the giant spider.
Did they look like kitties?
Well, they have the city guards have armor on and weapons, but you can see that they do have tails, some fluffy cat tails,
Kitties!
and eventually they might have ears as well. What? Kitties?
oh,
Hello there, loves.
Hello, ma'am.
Say, we're kind of new
Excuse
in town.
her. She's high on cocaine.
Damn it, no.
Surprisingly enough, they look at Mierah and then just kind of shake their heads. Wow, okay. I get it. All right. Fair enough.
Wait, how does that work for an excuse?
It's just like, what?
Huh.
Shrugs.
Keep an eye on that one. Make sure she doesn't get into any trouble when she's like that.
Like
Will
what?
do.
I don't get it.
Come on.
Oh.
In.
We can ask
Don't
for
co-
directions.
Don't make any trouble now.
Shucks, I'm not a troublemaker.
Shush you.
You're a
Oh,
troublemaker.
where's the nearest tavern? We've had a long trip. Friend, would you mind?
Nearest. Well, if you're looking for... So that'll lift you up and down. And you don't look... I suppose travelers like you would probably be more at home at the Randy Cat.
That sounds like our kind of place.
Go on. He'll give you some somewhat vague directions, but probably make it there just fine.
Alright then. On we go.
Onward.
Wait, before you go, I turn to them and ask, do you happen to have a fine clothes merchant anywhere in town?
Well, yes, up in Hightown, there's plenty of high-class shops. Some very, very skilled tailors.
Very skilled, out of character, very skilled tailor, and just look at Sophie's robes and everything she's knitted and made herself.
I'm sure you'd be able to find something quite nice up there if you're looking for it. I've never been there myself, but I hear they made some
That would
very
be
fabulous
motivating.
dresses for the ball last month.
It sounds mostly interesting. Would you kindly give me directions?
He will get the guard will give you some directions to towards Hightown. It's up past the well past the tavern that you have gotten directions to. It's closer, and it's across the river, closer to the Savin, the smaller area on the other side of the river. That's the nice part of town, right?
This is the nice
Yeah.
part of town up here.
Up
Yeah.
top in the
This-
north.
Yeah, this is where the nobles actually live over here, and this is
Oh,
poor
okay.
people hellhole down here.
Okay, so it's up north.
Oh, people.
Up north past where the Randy Cat is. Closer to
Be like
the
here.
Ducal Keep and the Libram Hall.
Yeah.
Very well.
Basically where those tents are set,
Cheers,
where those
Sophie
tents
takes
are up
out.
there.
Okay. So Sophie takes out her purse, which is her money bag,
Oh God.
which is actually, one of those tiny little purses there, and just says,
There.
is it customary to tip for help over here, or
Yeah. Toss the man a silver or two. Taz will say, giving you like a meaningful look.
The guard will
Oh.
look at you. That is not
just
necessary,
looks
but if
looks
you
down into her
wish.
purse and says, I'm sorry, I don't have anything that's not, so please do good with this, and gives him a gold.
Have
You'll
anything
start-
that's
He will cough and look at the coin like, oh, and will look at you like, what? Ma'am, are you sure?
Have
Do you?
have a pleasant day, and thank you for your help.
You have a fucking pleasant month of heavy drinking with that money.
Taz will give them like the
The
Jack
other
Harkness
guard will
salute
look
and
over
go
and
on.
like, his eyes will go wide and will look at the guard like, where did you get that? And he'll point at the group and like, they just gave it to me for directing them. Like, you son of a lucky son of a bitch. Managed to get some rich travelers.
Rich, I
Some
guess
rich
not
old Jewish
trapped.
cat, android girl.
Rich Jewish android cat girl. Yep.
They will. You guys are fine, but however, the guards will stop Molly and the director, or Holly. Haven't seen an elf like you before. What is? Well, every elf I've ever seen has been dark-skinned.
That's profiling.
Hey, that's racist.
And we don't even get many of those around here, except for the ambassadors from
She's
Galados.
albino.
Albino.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, you guys get albino, right? You get all ready-eyed and paley skin and probably sleep some more in the day. I don't know.
Not vampires.
Yeah, they both burn in the sun.
So did gingers.
There's the rare case, but we have a variety of eye colors, including red and pink.
But yes, unfortunately, albinism
Out
runs
of
in their
character,
family.
the
Hence
albino
the cloak.
version of cat would be white and blue eyes.
White and blue eyes. Yes, all right, right.
Whereas it's like, I don't know much about cats, okay?
Hmm.
But yes, albinism runs in the family. Hence, her cloak doesn't want to burn.
And they'll look at Holly in her robes and the very rather overt and suspicious hood with the no face and the eyes. Just where have you all come from?
That away?
South? Like way south.
Carnival.
Look at you and guys and your
I just
kind of poor excuses.
What, are you kidding? She
Just
said it very
mix.
convincingly, and at the words carnival, she will actually pull out, like, stuff and juggle with it before slipping it away again.
Carnival performers?
No, not performers. Just got back from seeing a performance. You know,
They took me with them!
She's
Yay!
just a
Bought-
group jester. Pointing at
bought
her.
some, souvenirs. Hence the weird get-ups.
We can't. Holly will swipe her hand until you guys, as a motion to fucking shut the fuck up.
Who is Holly?
Holly is the director's identity.
It's her a name.
Holly and Molly.
Well, I guess she didn't tell you guys. She told that to Aya, instead of so that Taz wouldn't call her boss or the director.
Also, we learned her name ages ago, like at the end of Adventure 2. Or at least that's the name she gave us when she was like that waif wandering into our cabin.
What did I say then? I have no fucking memory.
She was
Did I actually
Holly.
say Holly?
I think so.
Did I?
Pretty sure.
Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Holly, Molly, Polly, Dolly.
Collie. That's a dog.
More names than
Golly.
Saban's fucking goblin brood.
Tolly,
Jolly,
Raleigh.
Raleigh,
That's actually pretty good.
Jolly.
Anyway,
Hollywood.
She will look at the guard and turn to him, and will stamp the butt of her staff on the ground. I am Archmage Holly from the. We come from across the sea. We've come from across the sea. These individuals, she'll look at the guard, competent individuals, are my bodyguards and aides. I have come to this country of yours looking for, seeking knowledge. Knowledge and history. Would you be so kind as to perhaps tell me where I might find some knowledge and history of your country? No, he'll look at the other guard. The other guard's Archwizard. What, like from Libram Hall? I suppose there'd be others somewhere else. If other nations had mages as well. Should we inform the Tome Knights about her arrival? Maybe it would be best just to send a runner just in case. One of them goes off. Yes, I suppose. If you are here for that reason, it's very rare occasion. Don't get visitors. We don't get much in the way of visitors from other nations, much less from somewhere across the sea. Not since the port cities, or not since the port was destroyed. If you are looking for information like history, I suppose the best place you'd look for that is at Libram Hall, where the other wizards are. or where many of the other wizards study. Thank you. Thank you very much. That will be quite helpful. And you know, it's rather rude to stare. He will kind of flush under his helmet and well, I'm sorry, ma'am. You look very unique. That's all. And he's like, well, I mean, whatever.
Flirting with your own characters.
I most certainly am not.
The process never stops.
Are we free to go, guard? Yes. Just don't cause any trouble in our city.
Trouble.
Oh, I assure you, we will be on our best behavior.
Tail wag.
And she'll look at the group. Shall we go? Before we cause any more further incidents?
Mm-hmm. And Taz just put an arm around Molly and quickly start moving away before the Stone Knights get there.
So I guess this Randy Cat first, and then on to, what was it, Leverham Hall?
I was hoping to find where Backy's gone to at the Randy Cat, but if there's a library here in town, then that's so much the better.
Is that a new edition then, or?
I've never been here.
Oh, right, okay.
Why did we bring you along then?
Why did we bring
To
you
be honest,
along?
I think you brought us.
To be honest, I was hoping you would have a bit more information on this place, Tazran.
I'm a salamander. They never let me in the town. You want to go up to the foothills? I know that place like the back of my hand. Forest? I can do that. Inside a city?
You know the foothills like the back of your foot.
Which one of them? You lost one?
Hey.
Very ridiculous.
Taz will just give you a mechanical middle finger.
It makes the Transformers transforming noise.
Put that shit away.
Eh.
Do you have any gloves to cover that?
Oh, shit. Taz will
Yeah.
put his bracers
Your
back
coat
on.
does a good job.
Actually, wait a
of
minute. Hold on. No,
covering
no. This is a gauntlet. Yeah. Medieval knights.
It's just a gun.
They wear this sort of thing here in town.
I suppose you could play it off as a very artistically designed.
Yeah.
That you can
I'm
see
rich.
through
I can
places.
buy
I have
things.
a slight question. For Cass.
Uh-huh.
So he says I just keeps on nipping.
Shoot.
You know your tail is showing.
Well, yeah. I'm a salamander. They know
think
what
she
I
means-
am.
Your tail.
I think she means
and-
your tail is
Oh.
showing.
Right. That. Taz will just curl that 90 degrees. It just disappears straight
Into
up
his
the
own
back of his
butthole.
cloak.
Uh,
Whoop.
Just starts fucking himself.
I'm not saying that's what's happening, but
You're not saying
You're
that.
plugging
I will
holes.
neither
Not
confirm nor
saying.
deny where Taz holds his tail when he's not using it. But
it goes up.
Hmm.
That's weird. It goes up Wally's cloak.
it just disappears up there, never to be seen again.
Perhaps maybe we should have planned a bit more ahead when we came before coming here. Disguises.
I brought a disguise.
It's a good thing they attracted more attention than you did, Taz. Otherwise, you'd have had probably some interesting questions to answer there.
Nah. You should see the things some
But
people
the
turn
thing
into
is-
around here. There's all sorts of weird shit.
The thing about our
Really?
mission is not the present, but the past.
True. We have to find the information on the past before we can go there and do our true business.
Alright. So what's the Randy Cat like?
Let's see. All right. Well, first, the city is bustling with activity, and there are people milling about and going from job to job. It's your fairly typical small rural city, if not the most multicultural of cities. Nearly everyone you see is a sphinx or a cat, looking mostly human, save for cute, perky cat ears and tails. There are some dwarves, even the occasional satyr or faun, but there isn't much else than that.
Bunny girls.
There's like 10 in the entire city.
And they're all hookers. Woo!
Pretty much.
They're all hookers.
They are literally all hookers, yeah, basically.
Yep. There were 11, but one of them wasn't a hooker anymore, so she's not there anymore.
Yep, she got booted out of town. Has to go hide in
We
the
don't have
forest.
time for not hookers.
Wow. Getting dark in here.
For my last meal, I'd like a cup of freedom.
How about a taste of liberty? Ah? Ah?
Okay. Well, let's
How
Fucking
about a
colonials.
nice cold glass? Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Owned.
all right. Well, let's move you guys over here onto the map, and I'll just like one of those nice arrow icons for the party to show where the party is.
You should use a token of the mystery machine. It's the best way to tell where the party is.
Oh, is Sophie splitting off from the rest of the group?
She's like, bye, fags.
Well, yeah, you're the ones that are the one with the knowledge, remember?
So, Katie, you said you'd never really done the whole drinking thing.
No, I don't drink.
You don't drink?
You don't drink?
It's illegal where I'm from.
Well,
Oh,
it's
it's
perfectly
not
legal
legal
here. Come on. Let's give you an introductory course. I'll just slap you on the back and make for the tavern.
I'm not sure.
It's part of fitting in here. I'll show you the ropes when it comes to getting information out of people, but it does require a decent drink at the same time. It's all part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. If it all goes towards catching criminals, any crime can be forgiven.
Right.
Excellent.
Except we're here to get information about a relic. Close enough, though.
Principle is the same.
And today is when we find out that Cadia is a raging drunk.
Are you kidding? She's an edgelord. Of course she knows drunken foo when she's hammered. And she's just fucking Jackie Chan.
What kind of a drunk is Cadia?
Guess we'll
don't
find
know.
out.
I hope we find out.
I'm guessing Mierah is a very playful, flirty drunk.
She
Either
was-
that or she's the Mierah drunk. Hey, Cadia.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean a hey, you're my buddy drunk?
Yeah. I like about you.
That's a sad. It's a
You
sad.
got
Exactly.
good shit.
You got great
Oh.
tits and you don't take shit from nobody.
I love that about you. You don't say shit from nobody. And the whole like emo fucking edgelord shit. I respect you, girl. I fucking respect you.
Someone just threw up in my mouth. Ah!
I think I just pissed myself.
Oh God. Okay.
No, whenever you're that drunk, you go, someone pissed in my suit. It's just, never take blame. Never take blame.
When did it start raining?
It's not raining, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, it is. Excellent. No, Mierah is the kind of person that will get an entire bar, like, singing and dancing. Like, Stein's up in the air.
Ole.
Yeah. Stein's up in the air drinking contest. She'll fucking kick that shit off.
Well, let's see. It's probably what, 3-ish, 4-ish now, since after walking all the way from Aya's cabin. Yeah. So I guess people will be. Well, I guess it's the work day hasn't quite finished just yet, so it might be a bit quiet. Who knows?
It's fine by me. Before the rest of the party gets into trouble, when we get to the tavern, I'm going to put a single silver piece down on the bar and buy everyone in the group a drink with it.
Huh.
What
way they don't
kind
drop
of drinks
a fucking
is
gold.
that gonna get you?
It's a whole silver piece, dude. That's like a day's wage.
Mierah will no doubt watch with interest as this happens and goes, "Really? Oh shit! 1 sec." She just pats herself down.
No.
She's got like a handful of. No, she's got a fistful of silver. She goes, "Nah," and holds up a fistful of silver that she got from a badger. She did take a fistful of just like walking around silver.
It's true. She did just grab a handful. I think she got like 30.
Yep.
It was max pain after max pain too.
Yep.
Now, well, before you go inside, Holly will notice that Sophie has just walked away past the bar. I suppose I see Sophie's gone off on her own.
Huh? What? Oh,
Sophie
goddammit.
has walked away.
She's
I don't
dressed
know.
as a
I'm sure
kid,
she'll
we
be fine.
get.
I hope so.
Hey, you
We
should
did
see what
not.
she could do with magic. She crushed the shit out of some thing's bones. She'll be fine.
I don't doubt her capability to protect herself.
It's her ability to protect everyone else from her. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We should possibly arrange to have some rooms here, just in case it takes more than an afternoon to find what we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. Tess
We'll
is
have to
completely
get in
unaware that this place is a
contact.
whorehouse.
Yay.
Bunny girl whorehouse.
Yeah, in fact, 1 sec, let's look here.
Actually, I don't guess Taz would have ever seen a Talir before. She'd be like, what the hell are these things? Like mutant cat folk.
Mierah just takes a sniff around and goes, "Taz, this place isn't a bar."
Huh?
What else would it be? Holly asks as you all walk in, and then all of us walk in, and then you see what the place actually is.
Mierah goes,
And
"I knew I
will
could
reveal-
smell venison."
Oh my god! I will reveal this area I concocted earlier today. It's not going to be a perfect representation because I don't fucking remember what the hell the bar looks like. But I think this is not bad. Could be a lot worse.
Yeah, it's pretty damn close.
Drag us over.
I'm very excited about having a room here for the night.
Contain yourself.
At first it looks like your regular tavern. There's this surly dwarf behind the bar, passing drinks to one of the waitresses, and one of the barmaids, and it's very apparent that these barmaids are might not just be barmaids, as they are extremely scantily clad, and each and every one of them is a tall, curvy, busty, pale-skinned, fair-haired bunny girl. And each one of them is more than happy to strut and sashay and bounce as they move from table to table, serving drinks, making sure to bend down and lean in low when they do so.
So this is what you're into, huh, Taz?
What?
Interesting.
I've never been here before. What the hell?
Molly will blush bright red. Taz, are you sure this is a bar?
That's what the guys at the gate said.
I think I remember them saying, "Well, a bunch of travelers like you should probably hang out at the Randy Cat, huh?"
I suppose
When they
the
said
name
Randy
should-
Cat, I thought that was just a fun name, not like actually. Oh god.
I figured it was just
Zagara
owned by
will
some
climb onto
cat
the
named
roof and go
Randy.
stealth mode.
Sagara is on the roof.
Yep.
Also, yeah, where are the Randy
Stealth mode
Cats?
there.
Speaking of which, these the hell are these things?
Let me
He
go.
says quietly enough that
Unsure.
nobody will hear.
there it
The
is.
dwarf behind the bar looks towards you all, and boisterously calls you to come in. Come in.
Ha! Come in what?
Come in.
Woo!
Welcome to the Randy Cat.
Greetings, good man. A round of drinks for myself and my friends. And Taz will put that silver piece down, slide it across.
He'll drinks. Yes, of course. Drinks for the lot of you then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose
3, 4, 5, 6.
6 drinks of silver. That'll get you 2 drinks each.
Well, that's a start.
Yep.
Wonderful. I'll have my girls bring them over to your table if you would have a seat. I haven't seen your faces around here.
I would have been surprised if you had.
Yep.
Yeah, we're new in town. Just wandered in.
Yeah, I bet. Don't often see one of you salamanders around. I don't often let you guys in the town.
Yeah, I'm surprised they did. I've tried to get in 3 or 4 times before. Got turned away at the gate. Well,
That's because you
Fifth
gave
time's
an
a charm.
attractive female company this time.
yeah, can't argue with that.
The dwarf will nod sagely. That often does help. It's hard to say no to a pretty face and a great set of tits.
At that
Ain't
Mierah
that
will
the
then
truth?
lean
And-
over the counter and get him to like squidge down against the base of it. By the way, you wouldn't happen to do like rooms for overnight, would you? Don't need like service or nothing, but place to chill for a day or a night would be pretty great.
Yeah, we provide rooms. We got some rooms upstairs. Oh, you sure you don't want the service that some of the services we provide?
Let's play that one by ear, eh?
Let me see. Let me think. Oh god, the hesitation. It's so strong.
There you go. She'll pull out a bit of silver and then plomp it down onto the counter. You want silver? Oh, I had silver too.
Let's see.
Or is Tazran's eyes big because Mierah's putting the charm on and just displayed over the table?
A little bit of both. But yeah, Taz will like lean over behind Molly so she can whisper to you and say, "Did you miss the part where that's a shitload of money here?"
It's like a tiny stack for a couple of us to, stay here for a night or two.
It's for like a company to stay here for the night.
Oh, that'll get you more than a night or two.
Well, also,
For that
presumably it'll get us drinks and food, put it on my tab.
For that much, all of you can stay here for a week. For a week and have all the drinks you want. All the drinks you want.
Mierah does like the mental maths, and you can practically hear gears grinding in her head. Tempting. I don't know. Keep the rooms open for us if we happen to like bounce out for a couple nights.
I'm gonna do it. gonna do it. I wrote this down. I'm gonna do it. The dwarf looks at you, Mierah, with a very thoughtful look. Don't I know you? I think I remember seeing you around here before.
Really?
Yeah, I definitely remember you. A big spender like you, that's for sure. And those ears and those ears. Haven't seen one of your kind in a very long time, and I know that I'd remember someone like you. Yeah, I remember seeing you around here about a month ago.
What? Really?
Came in spending a whole lot of money, got the whole bar into a real festive mood.
That
Drinking
like
and
me.
singing, and you certainly did a number on my girls here that night.
You don't say.
Real lady killer, huh?
I've been known to be successful from time to time.
I know that they were very happy the morning after. Although I think you may have left some lasting damage on a couple of them.
You don't say.
Let's see, Taz is like... Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's...
I don't fucking know.
What am I looking... What the fuck is this?
That's actually genius.
Jesus God. Oh God. Let's see.
I don't even know.
It gets even better.
I will listen. I'll bear that one in mind later. I'll keep that one. Keep that one in the bank for another day.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay, is this still on for me? Oh God, go away! Background noise. Okay. Anyway, all right. So, anyway, he'll look at you, yeah, with not quite a frown, but he looks like he might not approve. I had to send some of them up to the Temple of Mithras about a couple weeks after you were here. Just last week, and a couple of them are expecting.
Yeah. You don't say.
Uh-huh. You're lucky you spent so much, otherwise I'd be a bit more mad.
Heck, tell you what, if it turns out that they've got my getting them, then I'll put a little bit more cash down for their sake.
That'd be mighty kind of you.
Not a problem.
Well,
You're like,
let's have a
"Right,
toast
so,
for the
yeah,
new
drink-
mom, dad.
Thanks.
You will take the money and put it down under the counter. Drinks then.
Yep. Sounds like a right good idea.
While Ragnar's busy, Taz will lean over and say, "So, Mierah, got something you'd like to share with the class?"
Right.
I don't know. We'll find out if I travel back in time in a month.
Perhaps it's
I'll
just a
be
coincidence.
It could be a coincidence. We'll find out. I'll talk to a couple of lovely girls and see how well they recognize me, because there's going to be some facets about me they won't forget. I mean, he only recognized me by my ears.
Suppose the party will.
I
don't
take
get to
it
sit at
they're
the bar?
going to recognize you by other assets.
Well,
We'll go over there.
there's only one way to find out.
I suppose actually, actually the party.
A minotaur and a dwarf.
Does one of them have accent like Boris?
Oh God, I cannot do that accent. I will not be able to do that.
Little Skiza!
I cannot do accents. It's
Why, all
not-
of my little babushkas, it is so nice to be meeting you again.
Oh god.
A little deeper there. You almost got it.
Oh my god.
Little Molly and Holly, it's so good to see you again. Come, sit on Papa's lap.
There you go. That's correct.
I
there.
remember seeing you at least a month ago.
Okay.
As you guys are going to one of the empty tables, you get a better look at the place, and it seems to get a bit busier the closer you get to the backstage, where there is a troupe of those little bunny girls all on stage dancing and spinning and going about a rather sensual act of dance for the rapt attention of the audience. And as you... We all do the slam squat. It's the hooves. Oh, God. What is this now? Now what? Oh, jeez. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I remember that
Okay.
picture from last night.
Yes, the slab squatting.
Oh, my God.
You see, all the big hoofy men have to actually squat all time.
So we practice for big poops. You not practice for Minotaur poop? You anal
like-
rupture.
It's like
Oh.
two Subway sandwiches pressed down against each other.
Oh, my God. Worst.
Oh, wait,
as
hold on.
It's like
I found the thing.
Two
I found the thing.
boars in
Found
intestine.
the thing.
Yes, this is
Damn
the
thing.
important thing. Hold on.
This is important. Okay. Funny junk.
Oh, my
my
god.
Even Putin does the slab
Squats
squat.
Sovietly.
Squat Sovietly.
God.
You see, Yuri, Slav squat increases wisdom by +10.
It's the casting pose. You know when everyone has their casting pose, their channeling position. Every single Minotaur's channeling position is a slab squat. It's the only way to get caster levels.
You see, when you draw power up through the anus, it becomes more powerful. It's charged with your anus chakra.
Oh, god damn it.
God, why? Okay, anyway, let's get away from this. Anyway, you guys go to your table, and yeah, one or more than a couple of those bunnies see you walking through, and they all wave at you, or rather, they seem to all wave at Mierah.
Uh-oh.
If they wave during dance, is that just like them all turning around at once and wiggling their asses at her?
And a couple of them. Well, I mean, as you just so happen to pass by, one or two of them, just so happens to be bending over to serve one of the customers, and the bunny girl looks over her shoulder and gives Mierah a wink.
Uh-oh.
Well, Mierah, I think you made some
Looks
friends.
like you've been a bit busy.
Apparently so. Well,
Hmm.
God damn it, third. You see, Yuri, when charge magic through anus chakra, you always hit that guy for fear of hitting self with boot magic.
Ugh.
of course,
God.
Slavin Mander the Analmancer. It makes sense.
Yes!
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I know what Taz's casting pose is now. Alright, it's fine.
Oh no.
Slavin games.
After a minute or two, one of the busty girls bounces over, and with a tray of steins in her arms, and she's very good at moving that way. She doesn't even seem to spill a single drop, even though she is quite obviously jiggling quite a lot. And she comes over and she passes out a drink to each one of you, and then comes over towards Mierah, and just will... let's see, which one of you? I think you look good. We'll just slide on in next to Mierah, and we'll place herself in your lap. Mierah, it's so good to see you
when
again.
one of them says her actual name out loud, the eyes widen.
Well, someone's popular.
Oh
Hello
yes,
there, love.
She is quite a beast when she gets going. The whole bar got into this delightful drinking contest, and Mierah here got into a bit of a scuffle as well. There was things got a
What are
bit
you say?
got into a bit of a fight with one of the other patrons.
That patron ain't around right now, is he?
Oh no, not right now.
No, you put him 7 feet under. He's dead now. You killed him. Well, I'll be. Well, it was his fault for, making fun of my girls.
And that's just it's very good that you did. We were all very very entertained by how by your performance with him. How you showed him
Your performance.
how strong you were.
Yeah, I am pretty strong.
Although that wasn't quite the performance we were most enthralled with.
Oh.
After that, don't you remember? You took 3 of us up to your room and showed us the night of our lives. And she'll
Yeah.
slide one of her soft hands over yours, and we'll take it gently and we'll run it up her stomach. You are a very lucky girl.
Oh, luck has nothing to do with it, love.
Normally, Ragnar takes steps to make sure that we don't have children, but you just didn't seem to care.
Oh, well, it's the magic of a not and a feral upbringing.
It seems so. You're going to be a father
Mother, father, whatever works.
of some beautiful little Taliers.
Huh.
Maybe they'll have your lovely chocolate skin.
No, I can only hope.
And she'll
Well,
play
needs more
with one of
chocolate
your.
bunnies.
She'll give you a scratch behind one of your ears.
Like when she seems still like momentarily unsure, but then there are ear scratches and it's just fucking the tail is visibly thumping against the ground.
Thump, 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 thump.
See,
Is that the?
most people,
I have tokens for this. Oh, you have tokens? Oh, please do.
a lot of people disappear when they knock a bunch of girls up. Mierah actually shows up after she's knocked them up and meets them for the first time.
Yeah.
Quantum virility.
I forgot to tell you that my jism is also quarks.
Quarks.
Oh, that means you're gonna have Ferengi babies, though.
Ah, I get that reference.
No. That's fine, they're Talir. They'd still just be Talir. Right?
They'd be
right?
Talir with these giant, quirky Ferengi
Edge.
ears.
Oh, God.
Like horrible little brow plates and ugly little noses and really good with money.
Very pointy teeth.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Tiny little
No,
Jew
no.
stereotypes. Just running
No,
around.
no. God, it's true.
Alright, so
Sort of true.
note to self, we now have Ferengi bunnies in town. Alright.
No.
She keeps scratching your ear for a moment and then gives you a kiss on the cheek. I'll be back later. I have to go serve some other customers, but I will definitely be back to bring you more drinks. And perhaps later we can have a reprisal of last month. I can tell you we've been missing you quite a bit.
Oh, well, I know. I kind of leave a lasting impression. Sure thing. We'll see you later.
And then she will give you a bit of an unnecessary grind in your lap before crawling off of you and making sure you get a very nice view as she struts away to go help someone else. And then everyone's attention turns to Mierah.
So,
I get the feeling it's not exactly a coincidence. Now,
Well, unless there's a clone wargear who happens to be as virile as me and is also named Mierah. I
knew your name.
Yeah, I have a sinking suspicion that at the very least I come back a month ago. Oh boy.
Try not to think about it.
You know what? I think I'll just chalk it off to wizard shit.
smart plan.
We are here to go back in time, but I would have assumed our time to go back was more than a month.
That's true. I guess that does mean something else. Maybe it happened when we went back forward again. Do you think
Why
we're
would
gonna get
we go
stuck here for a
forward,
month? Well, because we have to go from the time we were in the past and got the artifact to forward before we could hop back to the agency place.
Do we?
Well, we can't really just go back in time and then jump spheres again.
Yes, we cannot do that. We have to return to our own time before returning to the Foundation. Otherwise, we will appear where there is no Foundation.
Well, that sounds lethal. Alright.
That would be a problem. Wait, does that mean if we did have to come, if when we tried to come back in time we had to wait for a month? Do you think the moment we arrived, all of us just disappeared off this planet a second ago?
Taz just upends his
not
drink
gonna
into his
think
mouth.
about it.
Glip, glip, glip.
Remember, I said it's best try not to strain your brain thinking about how time works.
Well, it's less the time part and more the worry that as of even maybe a day ago, we actually were running around here doing stuff. Which means we might have to deal with the consequences of something we've just done. As I've just found out a month ago.
Impossible. Yes, indeed. Your consequences seem to be rather tame, provided these are the only ones.
Oh god, I hope so.
Wonder what else we may have gotten up to.
Then again, I bet chocolate bunny pups are real adorable.
I'm sure they will.
You just
These
hop
ones seem
forward in time and start recruiting them for the Foundation.
These ones all seem to be rather similar. All of them. Anyway, so I suppose this is something we'll have to consider.
Guess so.
The could be on the way back, or it could be that we go back for a month for some reason and then go back again, or return and then go back 1,000 years. Who knows?
I thought you said not to think about it.
I should take my own advice. We should stay focused at least until we find out more about. Perhaps there's more we can find in the city or elsewhere as to what we have been up to.
Right.
But until then, perhaps we should just continue with our mission, finding information.
In what no intent.
Probably a good idea.
So, Cadia, You want to learn the ropes of asking people for information about a town?
Hey, you. Point at a random cat book.
Whoa,
Tell
whoa,
me
whoa.
something about the town.
This is it. You point immediately like the meekest there or something.
The meekest little cat boy over there is blushing and just watching rapt attention to the bunny girls up on the stage. And then he doesn't seem to notice you right away. It's just completely focused on what's going on.
Tap, tap, tap.
You're gonna tap on him? On what?
Do you do it from where you're sat? So you just reach out with a tentacle instead? Tap, tap, tap.
No, I'll walk over. Tap, tap, tap.
I'm gonna walk over to the cat boy. He will start. What? Hi. Can I help you?
Tell me something about this town.
What do you want to know?
Anything.
Can be more specific?
No.
Do you think I should help her out a bit?
It might be a good idea. She doesn't seem to be very personable. He starts to like nervously sweat and kind of look at you. You're just, well, I mean, you're not tall, but you're rather imposing, and your eyes are awfully Bernie looking. And I guess I guess you could, the most important, biggest news of the city right now is that Mithras is back. Our goddess has returned to us, and
Oh, wow. Oh, sorry
Yes.
about my buddy Cadia here. She's she got hit in the head a while back, and it's kind of hard for her to get into talking with people.
it's okay. She's just a little intimidating.
She's just curious.
Neat.
Promise.
Cadia will
You
just say neat. Pass him a silver piece. Clap him on the back.
You're pretty strong, right?
Eh.
What's your strength?
It's only 17.
That's still
It's only
very
17.
strong.
It's
For
like
someone
almost
who's,
twice
like,
again normal human strength. Yeah, that's fucking.
Your slap on the back will send the poor little guy onto the table, and he will lift himself back up like, thank you for you don't have to pay me, I guess, but thank you.
Now, Cadia, my love.
Sit
Gonna
back
show you-
down with Mierah.
Yeah.
See? I know how to talk to people.
Yeah, no, you really put the charm on
I
there.
got information about the town.
You did, but you also have to collect useful information, so you got to know the right questions to ask. Also, you kind of terrified the shit out of him.
Is that a bad thing?
Usually, yeah. At the moment, we're trying to cultivate the impression that we're good and peaceable people. Because if you go asking in a rough way, and then the wrong person notices, then they'll pass along information to other people we'd rather didn't know. If you play nice, you'll often stay right under the radar until you need to reveal yourself. It's all
So-
part of the snare and the catch.
Does playing nice also include knocking up every prostitute in the brothel?
Maybe a month ago that was the case. At least I won't have to show you that now, because apparently I already succeeded.
I would prefer to
You can skip that lesson.
Yeah, no. I mean, I could teach you things if you wanted, Cadia, but I can't help but think I'm not really your type.
Probably not.
Here, I'll give it a go. We'll see how it works out. And she'll wave over for an extra drink as she gets up. So, what does this group of soldiers look like before I dare sit amongst them?
Oh, they look a lot like the guards from the front gates, but they seem to be off duty now.
Okay, because they all look like they're in a shitty mood, don't they? They're all like, oh god, I hate my
Oh
life.
no, they're great. They got drinks and they're watching the girls, and it's fantastic. Their shift is up. Oh, it's great.
Right, you are. Okay, watch and learn, love. And she'll move on over to one of the tables and go, hey up, love, is this seat taken?
Huh? What? What? Oh well. No. No, it's not.
Glad to hear it. Name's Mierah, what's yours? I love making the
Roderick.
Roderick, pleasure to meet you, Roderick. Listen,
Well, it's very nice to meet you too, ma'am.
Yep, I even brought you a little gift because I was wondering if you could help me with something. And don't go getting any ideas, not yet at least. She'll
What
pass
kind
it.
of
She'll pass a stein over. Well, you see, me and a couple of my friends here, we're pretty new into the city. We came from like way far off south, so we're missing out on a lot of information. And so far as we know, it's been like a really, really busy month for the city. But we're totally out on all of the news. Wondering if you could tell us if there's anything important or useful to know about, especially if you want to go, you know, meet the right important people, that kind of thing.
So you're a bunch of travelers from the south. Kind of came from the Amazon lands.
Not quite around it. You know how they can be a bit rough.
Whole country of big, strong warrior women. Yeah, I bet they can be a bit rough.
There's the telltale tail wag.
Well, I guess the biggest news of the city right now is that our goddess Mithras has come down from the heavens to help us in our time of need.
I already got that one. Try harder.
Roll on the
That was
rate
the
of
first thing
murder.
I heard. Do you know where Mithras would be? Right about now?
She up there. I would expect her to be up in the temple, up in her temple. She has a great many followers, and she's been absent for a very long time. This is the first time, well, in history that she's been here physically. Although the champion of Kalira has had her goddess around here for a while now. Over a year she's been down here with us.
Huh. Is she local? Or at least, you know, local right now. I take it that, you know, whenever anyone's doing great and justiceable things through the world, that they kind of travel a lot.
Who, the champion?
Yeah.
Skaza. She.
Huh.
Where is Skaza? Where would Skaza be right now?
Probably dead.
Probably.
Or a weremoo.
Or a weremoo. Or something. Or. Well, she's probably actually.
Moo.
She's
currently making preparations for Moo indeed.
probably at. I don't know where she would be right now. She's probably. I think she's somewhere in the city.
So
It was her and
her
her friends that brought Mithras to us. Figures the paladin would bring back bring back another god.
Oh, right, yeah. I remember there being, I'm sure I heard the name Skaza before somewhere. Does she happen to know those other, oh god, who is it?
Taz will turn around. Backy. And,
That was right,
Sig,
yeah, Backy.
and the hell was the other one's name? Rensa? Rensa. Yeah, don't suppose any of you fellows would know where to find a cat girl named Backy, an alchemist type, short, orangish hair, wears a robe all the time.
Rebecca, you mean the mad bomber?
Yeah,
The
Covenstone.
others will let out a bit. Will toast their drinks.
Oh, gotten famous, has she?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. There we go.
We have been away for a long old while.
Well, yeah, of course she's famous. The whole lot of them are famous. Heroes of Pergolith. Heroes of the battle at Shatterpike, where we beat the hobgoblins and showed them that they can't just come in here and take over. Oh, it was
Yeah, I heard about that. Good on you folk.
Yeah.
And one of them will spit. Those damn hobgoblins. Little
Bastards, every last one of them.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Sean.
Drinks for my pals. She'll just shout at random and toss a silver onto the counter for him.
The soldiers will all cheer at that. Hey, you're not so bad. You're pretty all right. Thanks
I'm
for the
more than
drinks.
all right. You're bloody welcome, lads.
Wait, hobgoblins are the bad guys? I
Apparently
used to
so.
work with some hobgoblins.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't say that out loud, though.
Real lawful folk.
Real
Got
awful.
along great in Acheron.
Ah.
Anyway,
We'll have to be
so,
careful then if we see him around here.
You know where to find Rebecca. We've got some business with her. She's an old friend.
You could check her shop.
Oh, she's got
The
a
impo-
shop now.
She can basically controls the entire city's distribution of cocaine.
like Mierah just nearly snorts alcohol out of her nose. Really?
Dad's just like, yep, that sounds about right.
Used to be real that stuff used to be barely legal, very addictive. But then the Mad Bomber, our master alchemist, came around and completely took away the properties of it that made it addictive. Now it's used freely without people being dependent on it. Great war hero of the Battle of Shatterpike saved the Duke's life while completely blitzed on the stuff. Went into a mad rage when the hobgoblins tried to kill the Duke and just took out an entire score of them.
Well, long live the Duke then. And Taz will raise his drink.
That will make them a bit, that will sober them up a bit.
Why, what's up?
No, Dad.
Poke.
Well, if you travelers wanted to see the Duke, I'm afraid it's a bit too late for that.
Oh. Well,
Sad news.
Well, what happened to him?
The Duke passed away last month.
oh.
I've had nothing to do with that bar fight I got in.
Pointedly look at Mierah.
the only person you know who got in a fight last month was Mierah. So she killed a Duke and fucked some whores.
While staring at Mierah, we'll ask, "Oh, how did that happen?"
Well, I'm not really Well, I'm not really sure. That there was some incident up at the keep. Lost a number of good guards up there. Some kind of problem happened up there. Raised the alarms, and all bunch of paladins went rushing up there. You could hear some screams and thrashing and explosions. I think Rebecca and her companions were up there at the time, thankfully. Saved the princesses' lives.
Princesses?
Or rather, I should say the princess and the queen's life.
Duchess.
Oh, right. Well, after her father died, I guess he was just a duke, but was more like the king I suppose. The Princess Lynn, once her father died, decided that, well, now that she wasn't just the heir apparent, she was the ruler now, and took up leadership officially. They crowned her queen, I suppose, of Pergolith.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Mierah's secretly delighted that she didn't kill a duke while she was drunk and fucking bunny girls.
No. That didn't happen.
Definitely.
Other stuff happened. Not that.
You didn't fuck up, I fucked up.
Yep. Good love for Kinathis as well. I love this shit.
Oh, you do? You like this, do you?
This is delightful.
Well, I hope you're having fun.
It's great. Okay, yeah, Mierah will, she'll order another drink and place it down in the center of a table, like, not next to any of the guards, and goes, there's a little bit of an old tradition back where I'm from. Like, there's a long belief standing that whatever happens, it just happens to have to go that way. But you never forget anyone. You leave them out a drink, and then at the end of the day, you pour it out, you know they had a good old-fashioned party with you.
That's a real nice sentiment you got there. And he'll tip his drink to you.
She'll clunk Stein.
Only it were that simple.
Oh, Neptune.
I guess, now that I think about it, things haven't really changed that much. It's just another title, a new title for the princess. Well, queen, right. She was more or less in charge anyway. We barely ever saw the Duke. Except for a few, unless you were stationed up at the keep.
Alright, fair enough. Well, thank you for giving us the old important catch-up. Much appreciated.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's good to see some new faces around here. And thanks for the drinks.
Ah, you're bloody welcome. I'd love to take a party with me wherever I go.
Next time you might want to leave it behind.
I suppose technically a month ago I did.
Quite a number of things behind.
No, I left 3.
Oh yeah, Taz will get the directions to Backy's shop. Boop. If you can from these dudes.
Okay.
Eh.
Yeah, they can direct you to Rebecca's shop, the Cocainium Emporium.
X.
Find them.
Cocaine.
Gynum. And yeah, I guess Mierah would like to check out the temple with the goddess. That's probably useful information.
Probably.
Oh boy. Don't see why it's relevant to us, but
Well, a goddess. Well, the artifacts that we're after is a goddess thing or a god related. So maybe one of them was around when this whole thing happened. Right? Gods grind up the seed when they take over a sphere and blah 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 blah.
Wait, the goddess is here?
Yeah, like right around apparently.
Oh. We're always taught to avoid realms. Nothing ever good comes from going into a powers realm.
Well, apparently they got like a bunch of them and most of them are off missing. So, I mean, can't be all that bad, really. Oh, go on, love, drink up. Stein clunk.
She will take a drink.
Yes. Yes. Excellent. Gotta get all of the alcohol in Cadia. I'm sure it's the safest thing ever.
it'll be great.
I can't wait to meet Saladri. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, but yeah. I mean, if you guys third year
Just
playing,
mash.
you get to play Saladri if she makes an appearance, and Hedrah gets to play Rebecca if Rebecca makes an appearance, which she very most likely will.
I just want to have a joygasm with Saladri. Just all that contained joy in one time.
Oh, that'll be
Like,
funny. Mierah and Saladri will be best friends.
There'll be like posters all over town at the end of it of just fucking, I don't know, riding unicorn back through the skies.
And then it turns out Celadry strikes up a big friendship with Cadia instead.
That would be
Super
honestly kind of
serious
fantastic.
Cadia.
Yeah, and then they're more like a buddy cop show.
Buddy
One
cop.
of the,
Oh,
one of
man.
them, one of them, the super serious by the books law officer who will do anything it takes to get her lead. The other one is her joyful companion who tries to remind her of the good things in life.
She's also a wizard.
Oh, so minty
She's
fresh
also
bread.
a wizard.
She's also a wizard. Oh, that's that. Oh, that's pretty good.
A wizard and a weeaboo. Now coming to CNN.
The people, not the directions. Okay, let's see.
Better name for that scout would be the Wizard and the Weeb.
The wizard and the weeb.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh no.
With Rob Schneider as
With
Senator.
Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider. Oh god.
Excellent.
And Tommy Lee Jones as Cadia.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones is Cadia.
I'd watch
That's
it.
perfect.
Watch the fuck out of it.
It's gonna be Will Ferrell as Celadry.
Yeah, how do I kickstart this?
Who is Celadry?
Will Ferrell.
Will
Oh,
Ferrell.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Just Tommy Lee Jones.
No, who's Celadry, though?
Oh.
That's,
Also
Uh,
Tommy Lee Jones.
Didn't you say Rob? Didn't Hedrah say Rob Schneider?
Yeah.
Rob
Yes,
Schneider
I said
is
Rob
Celadry,
Schneider.
and Tommy Lee Jones is Cadia. Oh god. Oh man.
The precinct boss obviously has to be out of his era Arnold Schwarzenegger. God damn it, Cadia!
Get out.
Get out of my
Get out
office!
of my office.
Turn in your badge and get out of my office.
I tell you to bring me a lead and you bring me a body.
Guest starring new President Donald Trump as Tazran.
Why not Vladimir Putin? Come on. Don't do me like this.
No,
Well,
obviously, once Donald Trump took the presidency, he destroyed Platypus Putin.
No, he just pulled off his like lizard folk face mask and turned out to be Putin.
it was Putin the whole time. It was all like.
That's why they've never been in the
Trump,
same room at the same time
Trump,
despite sucking each other's dick all the time.
Putin.
Come on. They're the same person. Oh god.
Ah, you guys.
We're the worst. It's true.
Oh god damn it.
It's true. There's no breaks.
I'm sad I didn't get to
Should've-
talk to Gregor and Big T. Oh well.
Well, I mean,
Saved Kina from having to do the two worst
Oh,
accents in the game. Damn it.
the most challenging accents.
I think you mean the worst, but yes.
Well, mentally challenging.
Sounded like
accents.
American.
At
Yeah.
least there's no ex-Garchomon.
Oh.
Aw. Everyone loves X-Scouting.
Sadness.
Guardian's best
that's
demon.
a difficult accent.
I bet
Yeah.
I bet it is pretty rough on the voice.
Also, rough is jingle shit.
After
Which one?
Agatha's Deadlands game, I couldn't talk for like 2 days because I spent fucking like 6 hours in Big T's voice non-stop. It was great.
Yeah, but you're Texan, so it should be
Why didn't you
natural.
drink any water?
I did, I just didn't have enough water.
Yeah, I once did a Star Wars RPG game where I played as a Trandoshan, and his voice was literally this all the time, and people kept looking at him funny, like he was a madman. It hurt his feelings quite badly.
You are a
Oh.
madman.
Anyway, so, alright, we got what we wanted. Fuck this tavern,
Anyway.
let's leave.
Mierah looks up at Lee. Oh.
Taz will slam his drink back and then start walking out. Doot, doot, doot.
Mierah will stand up onto a table and go, "Fear not, my lovely ladies, for I shall return tonight."
And
She'll
face palm.
She will knock her stein back and then head off.
Just hear the crickets chirping, the wind blowing, and a fucking tumbleweed just...
Yeah, the reason there's no sound is because all of the Talir have swooned.
And then you hear this massive thump from down over
there we
here
go.
as Gregor's table
They-
just like
All the
tips over.
Talir faint, and Mierah has to knock them all up again. And they all fell on their
no.
bellies.
Oh,
No.
why?
See,
Why?
this is why you don't have that many friends.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh wow!
You're not wrong.
Oh,
fucking double
wow.
down.
Jeez. No, there's some giggling and cheers from some of the several of the bunny girls.
Especially for my crew.
They
My now
cannot
crew of
wait.
bodyguards. I really hope
They
that those
can't
guards aren't ever involved in a fight, because you know they'll suffer from red shirt syndrome.
Red shirt syndrome.
hey
It's a-
man,
it's
at
a
least
deadly
biggest
disease.
Dickus the guard is
It
still
really
alive.
is.
Yeah, how's biggest dickest man?
There's only a
Could become the new
5%
Duke.
chance to survive, I hear. Also.
Okay,
Oh no,
biggest rolled
that
it.
biggest dickus guy. I mean, that guy's obviously a captain now, right? Something, yeah? Lieutenant or something?
He replaced
Got his own
Uriel while
squad.
she's out on maternity leave.
Well, I
Actually,
think she'll have to.
that makes a lot of sense.
That actually does make a lot of sense. He'll even get his own name, maybe. And
He
will
does
just
have a
wear
name.
red
It's Biggest
shirt.
Dickus.
Biggest.
You think I'm joking, but I'm not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's Biggest
tell me
Dane
that's-
Dickus.
Please tell me that's just a nickname.
No.
Uh,
you laughing? His name is Dane.
Dickus, Dickus.
His name's Dane.
It's a very common name back in
But you can
Rome.
call me Dane.
No. His name is Richard Grant.
Richard Grand. Yes.
That's pretty fucking.
All right.
My name is Richard Grand, but the ladies call me Biggest Dickus.
No, the ladies call me Dane. Damn it.
All right. Hedrah wins. Richard, nicknamed Dane Grand. There you go. All right. Everyone's happy.
Richard Dane Grand. Yes.
My name's Richard Dane Grant, but the ladies call me Anytime.
And he just whips out a rose and like hands it off to the nearest lady. Just swoons into his arm.
Someone gets the vapors immediately.
He's the guard with
Oh,
negative
got
1 in
the
all of his
vapors.
stats and a 20 charisma.
Oh god, 20 charisma, 9 and everything else.
Yep.
Nah, he wouldn't have
Oh.
survived
10.5.
that battle if that's...
So all he needed to do was roll crits. That's the only thing he could do, and he did it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if he's got a 20 charisma, he's got to be a paladin then.
By now, he could be.
He helped
might
slay
be
a
a-
demon. Like
Yeah,
a
I
dead
mean,
ghost
shit.
specter or some shit.
Like, Skeza just turned around immediately and was like, "Be uplifted, peasant," and just made him like a level 5 paladin. Boop.
Snoot boop.
Yep, snoot boop. Divine snoot boop.
No, dude, she went like full Southern Baptist priest and just slapped him on the fucking forehead. Be gone, peasant, and be uplifted to your holy stature as you well deserved.
Turns out if you cast Awakening
Feel
on
the
a peasant, they actually
power
just
of
become a player
Clara.
character.
Awakening on a peasant turns him into a player character.
That's
pretty good.
It's yep.
It awakens their inner power.
It awakens their inner munchkin.
It awakens their plot armor.
Their plot
Okay,
armor.
no, calm down there, Super Kami Guru.
Excellent.
No,
Oh god.
there is no calm.
Oh man. This is
God.
So where are you guys going? Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? We've been with this group. Let's go down to Sophie. Sophie is on her way to the High
Well-
Town district. And while the first part of first part of Pergolith was kind of, it was okay, and it didn't look like there were people were starving. But it was definitely like one of the less, more of the poorer, more
Fortunate.
middle, more unfortunate part of the citizenry. This area where you're stepping into
It's
is
still pretty
definitely,
nice.
yeah, new wood on a lot of buildings. But the area where you're stepping into is definitely much more high class. Everything's more brightly colored. There's flowers in planters in many windows, and everything's a lot higher quality looking. And the people here certainly look like they have more money to them. Well, I mean, money to these people anyway.
It's like a rich peasant is still a peasant.
A rich peasant is still a peasant.
What about a rich pheasant?
I mean, come on. My fucking robe is worth more money than they can spend in like 10 years in the city.
And indeed, you do get a couple of looks from some of the citizenry, and they look at your outfit and mutter to themselves or each other, like, "Oh, look at that outfit on her! Look at the quality on that. Where did she get that? Who's
Look
her
at the
tailor?"
tits on her.
While I'm knitting a whole new, while I'm knitting an outfit, just keep walking, keep knitting.
Is there anywhere
Right,
in
yeah.
particular you're going there, Sophie?
Yes. I was looking for the the most prominent and most skilled tailor around town.
Okay. Well, you are the directions will take you. The directions you got from the city guard will take you to a shop in the district where there's that seems to have gotten a bit more popular. That seems to be rather popular right now. There's it's looking to be fairly busy with people going and going, arranging to have outfits made for themselves. Definitely looks like it's one of the most popular tailors in the city.
Take a peek while still knitting out. Because the thing is, though, just because something is popular doesn't mean it's actually good. Cough, cough, Twilight, cough, cough.
Well, you peek inside, and you see some dresses on display, but you get the feeling it's more like a custom tailor where they take orders for dresses or outfits, and you can get and they make it for you to your specifications, or make it with your idea in mind, or just make outfits for you.
Mm.
But what you do see on display is pretty nice.
It's pretty
To your experienced eye, it might not be as good as some of your stuff. It's probably not as good as some of the stuff you're able to make, especially not with those magic knitting needles of yours. But what they do have is definitely high class, high quality goods here.
That's some high quality H2O.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I peruse the wares, looking at the threads they use and everything. Looking around to see if there is someone you can speak to. Nothing. No one?
I'm sorry, what?
It's a... I'm perusing the shop, looking at the threads and the patterns that they use. Then I look for like someone that I can talk to about this.
Okay, well, you can definitely find somebody. One of the tailors there. A shorter cat folk man with some glasses and some with glasses, and he's wearing what looks like a kind of like an apron, but it's got all these needles and stuck into some pinned through the fabric, and he's got what looks like yarn coming out of one of his pockets. When you get his attention, he looks at you, and then his eyes brighten. Oh, Sophie! Oh, it's been such a long
Hey,
time. It's good to
Twitch.
see you again.
Ba ba ba.
Have you come to uh, have you come to help us make some more outfits for some of our clientele? The ones that you helped us make before were absolutely incredible. I have never seen such fine tailoring in my life. As someone who's done this for very many years, it was quite humbling to see what you could do.
I had thought to take a peek here to see how it was. It seems you gotten busy.
Oh yes, yes. Ever since the ball last month, we've been very busy. One of the city's heroes commissioned us for a very, very, very nice dress. And it was certainly one of the finest we've ever made. And ever since you left us with a number of things made by you while you were here, those sold immediately. And people have been clamoring for things of the same quality. And we are hard pressed to fill these orders. It's very difficult.
It's understandable. I work at a different place than most. But if you wish, I can assist you. And you
He
can tell me what's been going on while I've been away.
He claps his hands and looks and beams at you. Oh yes, of course, please. We'd love to have you around. Perhaps you could help us with some of these orders. Oh my, we're certainly getting backlogged over here with with our new surge in popularity, and it's so hard for just us to keep up.
Then you slow down the orders by taking a specific amount.
Well, yes, we've unfortunately have had to turn away some people, but we've had to backlog quite a bit. But people seem to be okay with that as long as they get what they get, get the outfits that they're paying for. These are the stuff. The word is certainly spread of the quality, and it seems that the nobles are happy, or at least for now, to wait the time we need to make them. We'd be very grateful if you were to
Very
help us.
well. I got a bit of time. I'm mostly passing through. but I'm willing to help.
And he will clap his hands again and will gesture you. Please, please, come on, come. We could certainly use you in the back right now. Perhaps you can teach our apprentices a thing or two while you're here?
I will see how well they can learn. I have been doing this for a substantial amount of time.
Well, you certainly have a gift with it, with the thread, with thread and yarn. I think it's something more than just practice that you've got. You've got a real gift.
Well, gifts don't come cheaply. It takes dedication and work to achieve.
Of course. And he'll take you into the back
Let's get
and
to it.
set you up with some of their, with one of their designs, with one of the, well, I guess it's a half made dress, and we'll instruct you on his the ideas that they had with it, and I'll ask if you if you can finish it off or help us with it. It's a
Very well. Okay, just
wonderful.
takes her, puts down her Mary Poppins bag on the side there with her knittings. She's currently working on a half-made shirt. Well, it's no way. Oh fuck! It's not a coin. A jumper, a fine threaded jumper.
A fine threaded jumper. A
Yep.
great yarn ball.
So just yes, the great yarn ball. It's amazing. It's a good philosophy. So let's take a look at this design.
Okay. Why don't you make me a tailoring check?
Yeah, clothing.
Do you have? I take it you have a lot of a lot of knowledge, right? Do you have knowledge society?
I have not a whole lot because I'm not backy.
Oh,
In comparison to backy, I don't have that much knowledge.
really? I figured you had
yeah.
Nobody
Your knowledge
has
checks are
much
pretty
knowledge
good.
compared to Backy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Savin, you're 50 feet
What was
from
that,
the
Savin?
microphone.
I said nobody has as much knowledge as Backy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes. Becky.
No, because I'm a sorcerer. Remember, a sorcerer isn't focused in knowledge. A wizard is.
You're an sorcerer.
Yeah, but still, I don't have those skills. So I don't get high values.
I'm pretty sure sorcerers have the same skills as wizards.
Yep.
Yeah, skills. Yeah, you have all the knowledge. Oh no, you don't actually. You only have knowledge arcana as a class skill. Huh.
Yep.
Did they change that from 3.5?
They did. That's what I tell you.
Huh. Never noticed. Wicked weird. Carry on.
Okay.
Well, make me a make me a
okay,
craft maybe a tailoring check.
Yeah, the clothing. So, God damn it, stop being any important. Okay, where's my fucking code? That. Okay. Okay.
34.
Low roll, still fucking good.
Still really strong. Well,
Well, given my since I beat the DC stupidly high, it's it's the value of any work I would make because my rolls are so stupidly high. It's it's value times 2 in gold.
well, it'll be in silver.
So that
I
would be
guess, but-
34.
But all right. Well,
20. Sorry.
with those magic knitting needles of yours, which seem to not just help you knit yarn, but this also seems to work well on just about any kind of cloth, really. And and in only an hour or two, you have just blazed through much of this dress's construction, much to the awe and complete jealousy of some of the other tailors in the workroom with you. And some of them even stop what they're doing and just watch, just enraptured by the skill that you're displaying.
I imagine it's got to look like when there's like a professional eating contest and you have to look on and just a combination of morbid horror and curiosity as someone literally knit stitches something close. They're like, this shouldn't. I didn't. This flies in the face of what I know humanity can achieve.
Basically.
Just, god damn.
That's a lot. And why don't you make me another one? One more check. 39. Another hour goes by and that dress is done. In 2 hours, you've basically put together an entire dress for somebody, and damn, that thing is good. Like I mean, the stuff that they were making was nice, but you're just on a whole other level. And the owner comes out, check on your progress, and is absolutely surprised that you're already finished. And he's just like baffled, and he's staring at the outfit you've made, and mouth is just agape, and just like he puts his hand to his chest and just looks at it like, oh, that is marvelous. Sophie, you are a master. You put my peasant, my meager skills to utter shame.
Do not worry. There's
Oh, be
nothing
still this heart of mine.
about this.
To utter shame, is she a cowboy? Is he a cowboy? God damn it.
No, it's just Kinathis slipping in to move.
Mm-hmm.
See? Trying to suppress the mood there. Alright.
Alright, save all that for tomorrow, guys.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Save it for
Gotta
tomorrow.
keep the news on the inside.
Save it all up.
Pen that cow up to be
I'm
unleashed.
gonna
in the
stray
great
in
bird.
something.
thing
I'm gonna get a
tomorrow?
moo.
Or
I'm gonna get a moo
Yes,
hernia.
we moo
Yes.
indeed tomorrow.
We moo
we're
tomorrow.
not dealing with Sig?
No, we need a
But
day off.
don't torment me.
No, got to torment you with moose.
Maybe you'll find some answers today.
You might. I don't know.
Or
Maybe.
who
I'm
knows?
scared.
You're scared.
Gleep.
Don't worry
Fuck you,
about.
Scout.
Don't worry, Savin. I'm not gonna tear your whole world down around your ears.
Just most of it.
Uh, I'll leave you plenty of wiggle room. I hope.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so Sophie, is there anything anything else you're gonna do? Anything you want to ask? You know, you wanted to learn some things.
Well, yes, that was mostly while I was working.
Yes, and were you asking any questions in
Multitask.
particular?
Yes, how has the city fared in this time that has passed? And where can I get good thread? I'm always looking for good thread.
Oh, well, if you're looking for good thread, I mean, we just got a shipment in of fine elven silk from Galevoss. The
Oh,
elves down
do
below
tell.
I hear the elves down below use these spiders and harvest their silk for cloth, and it is amazing. It was expensive, but we got some of it in recently, and we are hoping to make a new masterpiece out of it. A gift for the new queen, for Queen Lynn.
Oh,
Think
I have actually made something for her, but it is nothing as extravagant as using spider silk.
Oh, you made something for the queen. Oh, what is it? Please, I would love to see what you made.
Okay, very well. Whips out the Mary Poppins bag, starts reaching in like half her arm, bit of her head, and just starts pulling out the box.
He'll look in amazement as you just seem to collapse into this bag that is way too small to fit your arm, let alone your head into it. Oh my. You always did seem to pull an awful lot of yarn out of that bag, but I didn't think you could. Is it magic?
Yes, this is magic. It's very useful for carrying stuff.
I can imagine if it can hold more than what it looks like it can hold. It would be very useful and no doubt very expensive. Although with the outfits you were able to make, I'm sure where you're from, you have no trouble making money.
Oh, I dabble a little bit on the side. It pays off though. I'm not one that is in. I do not crave massive fortunes.
Oh, I'm sure the session won't go like that. Safe. God. Sorry, Hedrah.
No, seriously, it's okay. I'm loving this shit. I love the idea of fucking Moo indeed. And it's just gonna be like a fucking zombie swarm. It's like infinite buffer loop of Moo. Hi,
Moo,
hi,
moo, hi, moo,
Just horrendously just mooing.
mooing the entire time.
Yep.
Just
You're not even playing awakened cowgirls now. You're just playing cows. You need some like big NPC just to sort of push you in the direction of the plot.
There we go.
The best adventure.
This is the Catter pajamas hoodie, the pajamas pants, and the slippers.
Oh, my goodness. I've never seen a design like this. This is adorable. Oh, and these are so soft. The thread work is so fine. This is a marvel. And this is for the princess? Damn it, I keep saying prince. This is for the queen?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, sweet shit tits.
sweet shit tits. That's worth. It is
Well,
not
that's-
worth that much. That is a lot. That's too much for an outfit. That's not made out of like some kind of super exotic material.
That's the craft cost of it.
Just
the
because that's
actual
how much
value.
you should make for it doesn't mean that's how much you will make for it.
Yes.
Yep.
I know. That's why I'm giving it away. But that's the level of quality.
Because nobody can afford it. Yeah.
Girl, this
Nobody's
weepy made
paying
of
that
lip.
much for pajamas.
For
Not even an
pajamas.
adventurer. Adventurers who will blow money on nearly anything. They'll
I
look
don't
at that
know. I
and
mean, if I was
say,
still playing Claire from Applandi, I might blow that kind of
Hey,
money on those
"Is that
jammies.
magic? No. Fuck it."
Fuck it.
Just
I'll take
enchant them to be +1 pajamas. It's fine.
it. +1 pajamas.
So adorable.
That's some sweet ass thread work, though.
But
Look at
then
the
you could
pattern
just
there.
get +1 glamored full plate to look like pajamas.
They are the pajamas.
I hope you like that window savings. That's all the house I'm.
Pretty much.
That's all. It's all the house. No.
It's fine. I intend to fuck up my own setting just as much, if not more, with Taz. It'll
Oh
be fine.
boy.
I have
Okay.
plans. I think Scow knows what they are, but.
I say nothing.
Two can play this game, sir. Two can play this game.
Two can play this game to completion. We're gonna, by mistake, we're gonna finish 70 and not that campaign.
Not that campaign. Oh
Win so
god.
hard at Kinathis that it ends another campaign.
And that was the last time I ever sent you guys into another campaign setting than my own.
Then Kino was like, "Yep, all right. I've learned my lesson. Nothing but adventure paths from now on."
You gotta stick to adventure paths, man.
Did you see this nice safe tram? Get on the fucking tram. This is why we can't have nice things.
I would do adventure path.
Get back on the fucking railroad, you fucking dick.
You can't have nice things.
Alright.
That's that fucking scream in the background.
It's my roommate. What the hell do you think it
He's
is?
playing Vigigams and probably
He's
losing
playing-
his StarCraft again.
He's playing Diablo 2 now.
Okay.
People still play Diablo 2.
Yes. Yes, he's playing Diablo 2.
Damn.
Tell him he's a nerd.
Nerd.
They say you're a nerd. Yes.
I did it.
Bravo.
You're welcome. Anyway.
That's excellent. Now Savin is sipping on his fucking lemonade under the flag of the Soviet Russia with the fucking USSR leaders just washing down partying.
This isn't wrong.
And Savin is just sitting there and chuckles Sovietly.
Chuckle the Soviet.
I think you mean squat Slaviatly.
Squats.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay.
This is our life. This is what we have become.
This is what we're here
Accepted.
for. This is what we're here for. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, Sophie.
Okay, so ask him how much he has spent acquiring the spider silk.
Oh well, it's very rare. Well, rare for up here with us. So it was rather expensive to acquire. In let's see, it's what was it again? It was. Let me see. Hmm. 100 plus. Cost us 400 and about 400 silver for a spool of it.
Interesting. Reach into my office bag, pull out my small little purse, dig
Hang on a
my arm
second.
into it, and pull up.
Hang on a second. The doors.
Okay,
Someone's at the door.
it's the cops. Chase it.
Cheese it!
Cheese it, it's the fuzz.
Run, Kina. Hide the cocaine. Flush it.
Flush it, Vlad, flush it!
You're too slender to survive prison.
They'll pass you around like candy. It doesn't matter how polite Canada is. Yeah,
You know, it's actually funny if you think about it. Canada's maximum security prison. It's like this big ass place that they actually lock the door.
Amazing.
And I just imagine it just sitting there in the cells, and the guards actually lock the doors to the cells.
Excellent. Oh yeah, of course I'm not going to say it out loud on stream, but I learned Kina's real name. Holy shit, I would never have guessed it. Absolutely never in a history
Right?
of
I know,
ever.
right?
Holy shit.
Wait, here's a question.
Shoot.
Why do you care about the real name?
I didn't ask. I discovered it thanks to invoice payment. So it's like I saw a thing in my email. It's like Kina's name has paid this invoice. Like I don't remember sending whoever the fuck this is an invoice. Oh my god! I didn't know the name Tim Horton was actually an actual person.
Well, I just read something really stupid. Japan's first VR porn festival cancelled prematurely because of overcrowding. I am actually gonna link this
Yeah, please
because
do.
I found the title hilarious.
Cancelled prematurely. Nice. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I had to
Welcome back.
go answer the door.
It's cool. We found plenty of ways to entertain ourselves.
Anyway, sorry about that, Hedrah. What was you reaching into your bag or something?
Yeah, I was reaching into my Mary Poppins bag and pulling out my purse, a little like purse I have there for my monies. And just sticks my hand into it, reaching in up to the elbow, grope up a bit,
Oh my.
and then I pull out. And so I pull out 69 gold pieces.
You pulled out how much?
69 gold pieces.
69.
Alright.
He looks at you wide-eyed. Oh, what are you? What? What is that for?
I don't keep peasant money, you see.
For,
No small bales here,
What?
sir.
and it's for you. I gave them
For
to him.
I couldn't possibly
Of
accept
course.
a gift like that. Not so much. No.
It's not good enough, you say?
Oh no! That's not what I mean. It's such a large amount of money, and you're just going to give it to me?
Well, the spools are costing a lot of money for you, so I figure
Yeah. Well,
they
yes.
should have at least one more spool in it for you.
Oh, you're. Well, well, thank you. It's very generous
No
of you.
worries. And you can pay everyone a little bit more.
Well, yeah, yes, of course.
Very well. Is there any place that has a good, is there a bed and breakfast nearby?
A bed and
Or
breakfast,
something
you
that I
said?
can tuck in for the, or some place that I can tuck in for the night?
Uh, well, yes, of course. There are some very nice inns around.
Could I get directions to a
Yes,
nice one
of
place
course, of
that you can
course.
recommend?
What the heck is going on in chat? That's
Don't worry about it. He asked to be timed out because he typed something he shouldn't have done.
Uh-huh.
And apparently that the option is fucking scorched earth policy.
I guess so.
All fixed.
I saw. I just didn't. I just don't understand the context of it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh well. Yes, he can direct you to a nice inn for traveling dignitaries. I do believe there are some elves are there right now who are visiting the queen. Let's see.
Very well.
Random inn and tavern generator. Let's find out. I'm just gonna get a good in.
Time to fuck up with Savin City even more.
Step by step. Well, apparently Mierah exists a month in the past, which is actually live save-and-D time. I have even more opportunity.
No.
You say that, but actually 70 is a month and a half in the past. Ha
Damn.
Is it a month and a half?
Yes.
No, you specifically said I was going to
It
get
is
my
now.
Librata in a month.
Or whatever. The point is, it's the 15th of June in 70, and this is August 1st.
Oh.
I win, cunts. I win.
Well,
You
in
can go
that
back
case,
even
I
further.
meant. In that case, I meant month and a half.
Well, too late now.
No, shut the fuck up. No, it's never over.
It's all
not
over now.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
So Sophie's got an inn. I love like the moment we leave the whorehouse, we just find out Sophie's managed to get like a full range apartments in the castle.
Well, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Is there a fucking name on this fucking thing? Oh, fuck you. Oh, it does have a name.
Yay!
Let's see. That's a terrible name. Fuck. Oh.
Quick, curse that little bitch out.
What do you need a name for?
That's not a good name. I'm trying to find a name for actually, it doesn't really fucking matter. Actually,
For an inn?
Yes.
There's an inn in Hightown called the Gilded Drake, which has
There
been
we go.
visited a couple times.
Okay, there we go. The Gilded Drake. There, you're gonna go there.
It's not a
That's the
whorehouse.
place. It's what?
Not a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. No.
Which is about as much of a step up as you can get, really. In Pergolith.
Yes.
Up.
Well, you know.
It costs more and you don't get laid. Come on.
I don't know. I think a full service package at the Randy Cap probably costs more.
I guess so.
True, but the difference is that at least they wash the sheets and the rooms.
I'm sure Ragnar.
Every day.
That's his name, right?
And the girls.
I'm sure
That's
they.
it.
I'm sure he. I'm sure that's a
That's it.
very nice operation they have. I'm sure they clean things.
Sometime.
Okay. What's next on the agenda?
Tim Horton. Well, that depends. I guess we could go back to the main group now. That Sophie's done her things
Well-
and stuff. Oh,
I have memorized where it is, so
all right. Are you going to go
thank
there,
him
or are
for
you going
himself
to?
and wish him up the... Well, I know where it is now, since I
Yes.
asked him to show me.
Well, well, well,
there's-
you did finish the dress for him, so I guess he has some free time. That was going to take a little while, so I guess he can show you. And you did pay for one of the, pay for him to get another spool of silk. So yeah, okay, yeah, he will go with you and show you.
Very well. It was like, when we get there, I'll look at it and say, this is a very nice looking establishment.
Sorry, I don't think I
I
don't think.
thank him for his help, and I wish for him to have a pleasant evening.
Oh, you too, please. If you can ever spare the time to come back and grace my shop with your skill again, we would be more than happy to have you around. Taylor Boner to the stars.
He's like a Jew. He gets rock hard at the smell of gold.
Then it's true.
It smells like economic stability in here. Fuck, I'm so hot.
Economic stability? That's not good for the price of gold. Get out.
Touche.
Hmm.
So, about how far away from the Randy Cat am I?
Well, you're probably you're right there, and it's probably there. How big is Pergolith? Like across?
One Gotham.
What would you say, Savin? How big is
Enough that it
Pergolith?
takes like several hours to walk across. I don't know.
So it's fairly spacious
I
then.
think like it takes up its entire 5 mile hex. I know that at least.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what's the distance between the Randy Cat and Hightown?
Might be maybe a
An
mile.
hour and a half's walk.
Very
Man, this
well.
whole house is 5 miles
As
wide.
as we part away, as he leaves, I stop my knitting and just hold on to my stuff, focus for a little bit, and poof, teleport. Also a Randy Cat.
You will leave behind a very surprised Taylor,
Well,
and
after he has left, so
after
that
he's left.
doesn't see,
Okay, and then you'll teleport, but you'll poof out to the Randy Cat, and will just appear in its doorway.
But the party's already left, so
But the party's probably already gone.
it's been like 10 minutes here.
Yeah,
Off
we
into the
got enough
ether.
time for a couple of drinks and some info, and we've just sort of scattered to the winds.
Hmm.
Cool. So, sniff. Yes, it smells like dog. She's been here.
The dwarf behind the counter waves to you. Welcome to the Randy Cat. What can we get for you today?
My
How can I help you?
friend.
A little bit of information, please.
A little bit of Monica in my
All
life.
right.
God damn it, I was just
Some
typing
information, I
that.
suppose you can do that.
Fuck!
Perhaps I can interest you in a drink while we
Ladies
talk.
and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
Get out of my head, Charles, get out of my head.
I don't
It's
wanna.
like, Xavier, there's a big difference. On the card, same
Get
thing.
out of my head, Charles!
Anyway, Charles Xavier, indeed. Anyway, so it's like, no, thank you. I don't. Well, drinks don't have an effect on me, so it's unfortunate.
Don't have an
You wouldn't
effect on
happen
you.
to. No, it doesn't.
Poor woman.
Yes, some of us are cursed. So, would you happen to know where a big lizard guy, a spooky hooded woman, a chubby pale elf, a big dog girl woman, and a very, very dark clad armored
Oh,
person?
you're
They happen to
Mierah?
walk past.
Mierah and her friends? Yeah, they were here.
Yes.
Yay.
Bought
Ah,
lots of drinks for
good.
themselves and
You
some
know-
for some of the other patrons. They were here earlier.
good. At least they introduced themselves properly. That's good to know. Would you happen to know which way they were going?
Mierah and company. Let's see. Would they have even mentioned where they were going?
Well, that was spoken out loud, so with the guardsmen, so it was audible.
One that Talia might have heard.
They probably heard with those fucking ears.
Boing.
Well, they were asking a lot of questions, and I think they were mentioning Rebecca a lot.
Would you happen to know where she's at?
She lives across. Well, I don't know where she lives, but I know she owns the Cocainium Emporium across the river. To the west? East.
To the
Yes,
east,
the
you
other
say?
west.
Okay.
Temple of Mierah.
God, you bet your sweet ass. And it's also the Cocainium Tasporium.
Cocainium Tasporium.
Now we need is
Skull.
Molly Hold.
So,
The
Molly
Molly
in the
Hold.
Molly Hold.
I asked, yeah.
Molly on hold. Uh-oh.
Molly and hold. Let's see.
I asked about how
Molly's
far out
The Randy Cadia.
is the Emporium.
Randy. The Emporium is across this. He'll tell you it's a rather popular building across to the east across the river. Not too far from the Lion Hold. About a mile. Maybe a mile or two. Well, I say it's about a mile away.
Okay. So, oh right. I was like, she turns to leave and goes like, oh right. Customs. Turns around, gets a little purse.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going full American here. I tip everything.
Oh my god.
At least
Well,
I'm
now
not
Mierah has
fucking
to up the
classy,
ante when
so
she
there's
comes-
that.
Jesus.
So
God, you people.
she holds. She looks around. She looks around and says, "Okay, this is probably more costly." So she reaches in and takes out 5 gold pieces, put them on the desk there, and say, like,
Puts a
"Thank you for
hand on his
information.
chest. What are you?
What?
What?
That's how you give a dwarf the vapors.
Oh my.
Solid gold pieces, no bullshit here."
What? What can we do for you, ma'am?
No, I'm just thanking you for your services and hope you have a pleasant afternoon. May it be profitable and comforting for you.
All currency except Elvish is now worthless. Oh no. Simba. No. Oh, you guys.
You're doing this to yourselves.
It's true. I'm not doing any of this. I ain't doing shit.
Well, there's nobody has told there's like a money exchange because it doesn't have anything smaller than gold. And nobody has told her that it is a really poor place.
I'm pretty sure I told you guys. Like 100%
Yeah.
sure.
A bunch of
Can
times.
confirm.
Sir, are you?
But
It's just for the information? Are you
is there
sure we?
not
are you
enough?
su- No, it's fine. It's fine. Are you sure there's nothing else we can get for you? He says as he's picking up the coins and putting them in his pocket immediately. Is there anything else we
No,
can get
it's
for you,
all
man?
good.
I know those friends of yours, I guess, paid for rooms. Would you like a room as well?
No, thank you. It's good. I don't really sleep.
You don't really sleep.
So
Well, if you're sure.
if it's, you can take the amount and, I don't know, improve for them when they return.
Oh, well, I'll be sure to give them the best rooms we have and the finest services we can provide.
Very well.
Boy, Backy has just
And I
inadvertently
thank you for your time.
Backy. No, not Backy. What is it? Sophie has just
Sophie.
has just bought everyone whores for the night.
Woo!
Everyone's going to get bunny girls tonight when they get back to the inn. Oh boy.
More foursomes for Taz.
Okay, so let's see. She angles towards where the direction is supposed to be, aims upwards in the air, and poops up in the air. Since
You're
she doesn't know the
teleporting
exact
into the
location, but she
sky.
Oh, that's actually kind
I
of
heard that
smart.
she
Yeah,
poops
a little
into the sky. Points into the
can.
sky and
poops. Poops.
Back to the Slav
Velocity
squad, I
shifting,
see.
Yes.
Everyone knows pooping doesn't happen in this universe.
No, but
It just
she
continues
teleports
until you
up in the
explode.
air.
No, unfortunately, Sig has made it canon that people poop in 70.
Oh god, I don't want to know the story behind that one because it was described as unfortunately.
Let's just say it involved a goo girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's more like
yeah.
fun, fortunately.
Yeah.
You had to go there. You couldn't just be let it just be, you
Yeah.
know, an untouched
Everybody's
subject.
Very forgotten. No, so anyway, she teleports about the estimated distance, force that up in the air, then cast Featherfall and slowly floats down.
That's pretty fucking sweet, actually.
So you're about there, and you start feather falling.
Okay, fucking Mary Poppins, Jesus.
Yeah, do you pull an umbrella out of your endless purse?
Just a spoonful of cocaine that makes the medicine go down.
Oh god.
God. Oh, jeez.
But mother, I don't want to go to bed. Shut up, kid. Float.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what she's doing now. She can probably see the blue glowing asshole of the Taz within like a 5-mile radius anyway.
I am pretty radiant. Or rather, I am grossly incandescent.
If only I could be so grossly.
No, you're not. You're blue.
Oh.
You're blue.
Aw.
You're not.
I'm
fire.
blue, abba-dee-abba-da.
And if you're red, you would fry.
Yeah, so he just floats towards the area.
Okay. Well, you get pretty close, and it's not too far from it when you finally touch down. I suppose you can
worry,
walk
I
the rest of the
got-
way.
Dimension door 800. I got dimension door 800 and how many fucking feet is it? I think it's like 860 feet or some stupid shit. There we go. Dimension door is 880 feet.
Well,
boom.
Well, you can you can startle a few people on your way up there. When you pop in and out and teleport around, and it only takes you 1 or 2 shots to get to where you're going.
Excellent.
And you can spot Taz, Molly, Minerva, and Holly there. Just about to go
As they enter
inside.
the cocaine emporium. Okay, cool.
Is
Okay.
Cadia with
Cut the
them?
Tazran
Or
group.
is Cadia going somewhere else?
Yes, let's cut to
Hang
Tazran group
out with
so Hedrah can play Becky.
Oh my god. Alright, well, Taz and Cadia, Sophie just kind of appears behind you.
Hi.
Does this happen often?
It's enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Starts knitting.
Taz will just resume walking back. Just wander on into the Cocainium Emporium.
Alright, well, you can go into the Cocainium Emporium, and it is a busy place. There are people buying, there's a lineup of people buying small pouches, or maybe some people buy 1 or 2, but some people buy like 5 or 6 pouches of the damn stuff.
Nope.
No?
There's a restriction.
No? Restrictions?
No. This is a very yes.
What is the restriction on sale
It's
of
a very
cocaine?
organized
Crime.
because one good dose is the equivalent of 1 bottle of booze. So if you buy a ton of it, that's like buying for distribution.
Hmm.
And
Which,
if you
like,
want to distribute cocaine
even
in
for a
this city,
party,
you lose your
that-
kneecaps.
you not only lose your kneecaps, you will lose your legs.
Lose your legs.
See? Kneecaps are part of your legs.
I'm sure I.
Oh.
Did you see where I
No,
left my
I mean,
kneecaps?
I mean,
Look at my legs.
actually have no legs.
Yeah, because Becky blows them off.
Well, that's true. No, that's not true.
Uh,
But anyway,
Mackie does
it's the
not
fact that
allow.
by law,
Mackie doesn't
I'm
allow
ru-
competition.
No,
By
it's
law,
not
the
that, it's
punishment is
because I'm running
dismembering.
it like we run it. I'm running it like the distribution system we got up here in Sweden. Because the amount each dose is equivalent to like a whole bottle, and if you buy enough, it's gonna start to like look really weird, and you're either alcoholic or a junkie. So the amount for the distribution is limited per person.
Okay, so they're only allowed to get a little bit at a time.
Yeah, so it's like maximum 4 per person.
Okay, most people get 1 when they're going in, but some people just go hog wild and get 4 pouches to themselves.
They're gonna Scarface the shit out of that stuff later.
Yes.
And
And you
I
enter
can
in, and
only
it seems
see
like they're
that
doing a
from
brisk
the-
business. The shopkeeper, the person at the front asks you, all right, there's a bunch of you. How much do you, are you wanting today?
Looking at £1 billion of cocaine.
Actually, we were hoping to speak to Rebecca, Miss Covenstone. We're old friends of hers.
You want to speak to the boss? Whew.
Handsome, you went for Tuesday.
Hedrah, Rebecca doesn't actually spend a lot of time at the Emporium, does she?
She's there on occasion.
I didn't think
It's
so.
it's a quieter place than the what's it called? Than the warehouse.
Hmm. Well, well, if you want to talk to her, I'm sorry, but she's not here. She doesn't really. She only comes around on occasion
Oh.
when she needs a quiet place to do her work. She's usually.
Fix.
Don't suppose you know where to find her, then?
Well, I suppose if you're going to find her anywhere in the city, you might either find her if she's visiting the Queen, or perhaps she's at her home in the down in the Temple District, down where the warehouses are.
She
believe
still lives in that
lives,
damn warehouse.
I believe so. Yes.
Huh.
Behind. Hang on a second.
I thought the big heroes would have all moved out of there.
Damn it. That's not it. Where the hell is it? Hey, where the hell are you? What layer are you on? Earlier you were.
Come back.
She's usually at the warehouse is Sigrid's Milky Mysteries, I believe it's called now. It's where you can get baked goods and fresh cowgirl milk.
Cowgirl milk.
Moo?
Yes, the shop's not in a very good location, but I hear it does rather well for itself despite that.
I'd have thought keeping cowgirls was illegal. Practically slavery. Oh well, not one to judge. Let's go, kids.
Are you sure I can't?
Cowgirls is illegal?
Are you sure I can't interest you in some
I just
cocaine?
flip him a silver piece over my shoulder.
Thank you? People are just throwing money at people for no apparent reason.
Economy! Have one!
I was like, she just looks
You
at
guys-
us and say, "Oh, is there an exchange for currency?"
Is there a bank? Savin?
Uh,
I'm not sure. That
there's
was
not
never
really a bank, but you can find money changers in the market, sure.
Well,
Also,
yes, if you-
Becky employs a dwarf named Garibaldi, who probably will go on to found the first bank. So,
Garibaldi.
Garibaldi.
I
Oh,
didn't know she had a
delicious.
dwarf.
I know, right? So we could just
No.
go talk to
No,
Garibaldi.
no, it's a
An accountant right now, but
personal journal. He is Vivaldi.
Vivaldi?
Vivaldi, right, Vivaldi.
I prefer
Oh,
Garibaldi.
Witcher.
No, it's a Witcher reference. I just fucked it up.
Well, you can. There's some exchangers, yes, in the market.
Oh, then I ask her, "Do you happen to have a lot of silver coins on you?"
Well, silver's. Well, yes, of course, it's the primary currency. Yes, of course. We have some. We have a number of them. Yes.
Good.
Can
This is a
I-
robbery. No.
Can I exchange? No. Could I exchange some currency for a smaller denominator? I'm sorry, I don't happen to have I don't have small currency on me, so I wish to trade down.
She looks at you like, where are you from then? Are you from elves? Are you from Gael'thas?
And
You
where
don't
did you
look like
go?
an elf.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
And
Original
you
Savin.
and you look like a very healthy person.
Oh, well, thank you.
So, is it possible to do it then?
I suppose so, yes.
Very well. So, how many coins do you have that I can trade down to?
Well, I don't know the exact number. How much are you wanting to exchange?
As much as you got?
The sheer economic weight of a platinum piece put on the counter of an accountant shatters the surface.
You can literally feel it damaging reality. Clink.
Well, one platinum would be like one platinum is 100 silver, I think.
Mm.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's about. Yeah. Sheesh. Well, let's see. Let me think. Let me just think for a moment here. Hmm. 74? I'm not sure how much
Oh.
cocaine sells for.
It's the same as like I'm trying to compete with the alcohol business because that's one of the biggest competitions.
Well, yes.
Okay, so you get 74. Just reach in and start putting gold pieces under. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
Each
7.
one gets a little more concerned, a little more wide-eyed. Where are you from? You're just throwing gold around.
So.
Well,
Will this suffice for 70 pieces of silver?
Yes, I suppose so. She will start counting out silver pieces until you have 70 of them.
I take them and into my little purse there. Thank you for your time.
You're
Fuck
welcome.
off. And then I turn back and put 5 silver on the counter and give it to her and say, thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. Just ruined both the masquerade and the economy. Okay, well, I guess the party, save for Mierah, is going to the warehouse. Now, what would you rather do? The warehouse, or would you like to go, or shall we go to the Temple of Mithras with, what's her name?
Temple of Mierah.
Yeah, go to the
Temple.
Temple of Mierah.
Okay,
It's
One
basically her
fucking
song as she travels on Spiderback down the street.
one fucking second there. Oh shit. Oh shit. To front And I'll copy you, and I'll just actually I don't. I suppose you're bringing your spider with you. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm not going to just
That's-
leave her there on the roof of the Randy Cat. She'll get lonely.
Well, that's gonna scare some people.
She is singing a happy, happy song as she goes.
The entire time you're wandering around the city, like everybody is giving you a wide berth.
But she's got a pretty pink bow on her and an adorable butt cozy.
Butt cozy. Yes.
It's got like
She
hearts and
has
shit.
a very swag fucking sweater on.
It is
Can we
the
just
best
stop
butt
for a moment and just think about how awesome the term butt cozy is?
Spoder butt cozy.
I know we went to the Temple of Mithras one time in the fucking game, but God, if I can remember what the fuck that thing looked like. So here's my Temple of Mithras. I don't fucking remember what this shit looked like. Here's my
Wow.
best
It's
representation.
way nicer
Now-
than my temple looks like. Jesus
This
Christ.
this place is really low resolution.
I'm sorry, I had to blow this up to make it appropriately sized.
You can see it's been blown up. There's rubble in the corners. Bang!
You said
Oh.
up.
Yes. Well, alright, Mierah. It's looking... You approach the temple, and you can definitely see there's a lot of activity around here nowadays. Or at least right now. There are many people wandering around the temple grounds. Also, I don't remember what the priest man was named.
I can look
High
that up real
Sparrow.
quick. No.
Don't remember what his fucking name was.
Let's see. Do.
It's probably Bob.
Yeah, probably. No, it's not. It's
Thought it would start with an M.
No, never forget.
Marius. Father Marius.
Father Marius.
That's it. It did indeed begin with an M.
Okay, there we go.
Look at this game.
I
Remember
knew it
more
was an
things about my
M.
campaign than I do. I just actually make sure on his token. Yeah, Father Marius.
Okay.
This is the correct token, though, so props for that.
Aha, I thought so. I thought that's what the right one was. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Monty, never forget.
You and as you're
Monty.
approaching and oh, Monty, you were the best trap springer.
Trap
You're the
springer,
best
trap
10-foot
kitty.
pole ever.
You were my favorite trap springer.
He was my favorite 10-foot pole.
Oh,
Poke! Yeah.
I also liked
no.
his 10-inch pole, but you know.
Oh my.
Ow.
That's
as-
blood in love.
As you're entering, you can see. Well, from the outside, you can definitely see some of the prominent parts of the temple. The statue out front of a cat girl with long robes and a round pregnant stomach.
Around
She has a very very pleasant, kind look on her face. And everyone looks to be in good spirits until they see you riding around on a giant spider, and they give you distance.
No, clearly if Mierah's been here before, they're like, oh yeah, it's the spider. It's back.
Oh my. Oh.
She'll hop off and be like, "Don't you worry, love. She's a sweetie." It's like, "All right, you go sit in the corner there and just, chill, have a snooze." And she does the spider curl up thing and then sort of perches. It's either that or she could climb up into the ceiling and then possibly give the one person who looks up a fucking heart attack.
A heart attack. See a giant fucking spider.
Just climb, because I take it that there is technically a roof over right now.
Yes, there is a roof.
I think she will probably climb up then and hide out of the way just so people don't get spooked. But if they look
this-
up, God help them. Mithras help them.
One of the temple girls comes over and approaches you. Like, hello?
Hello
Can
there,
I
love.
help you?
Yes, my love. Is Mithras here today?
Well, yes, of course, the lady's here.
Excellent. You see, there's a super duper important thing that I kind of need to ask her for a bit. I won't take up much of her time, I promise.
Well, I suppose she's rather busy, of course. Everyone wants to see her.
How about if I pop a donation in your tin?
A donation? Well, I mean, we'd be very happy to have donations to the church, yes?
Alright, she'll resume her do song and reach into her bag. Like rummage like, oh no.
Throw 100 gold down.
She is not as rich as the rest of the fucking player characters, okay?
No, she's not.
She will pull out 2 gold, and to her that's a meaningful-ish reason, like amount of dollars.
Oh my, that is quite a sizable donation. Thank you, ma'am.
I mean, it seems only right if I wanted to ask a goddess a question. You know how it is.
Yes, of course. Please, follow me. Your spider isn't going to cause any trouble, is it?
No, she's a sweetie. As long as nobody like hits her or anything, she's fine. If anything, if someone asked, she'd come down for snuggles.
Oh, I see.
As long as she's fed every half hour.
And don't feed her after midnight.
She takes 2 toddlers each meal.
Yeah, absolutely.
She will walk around the spider, just in case. Is this your first time coming here?
It is. I was wondering actually if you could tell me much about the goddess herself before I go up and have a wandering. I'm like from way, way far off, so I mean, honestly, it's all new to me. I only just found out today that she'd, returned to the land.
Yes, she came by.
Land.
She was awakened not too long ago by some adventurers coming in to the temple here, and in fact found they came in and just as you can see here, the hole in the ground. I mean, Pergolith, they say there was a great empire, ages past in this land, and Pergolith, and there's always been caverns underneath the city. Not many not explored. We did not realize it was even here. But as you can see, they came in and broke in the floor and revealed this passage, which led to the goddess's resting place.
Oh wow! She was just napping there the whole time.
It seems so, right under our very noses, and right under her own church. Some trick of fate, perhaps.
Well, that
Fair
takes
enough.
all the fun out of investigating that.
What she probably didn't mention is the billions of magical traps.
The horrible things underneath the church waiting for you.
Also, that's where poor Celadri died, God rest her soul.
What she super didn't mention is that it was a bunch of like level 1 adventurers who went in there, not at all related to our heroes.
Okay.
It's actually that
not
other
say-
adventuring party that you guys keep fucking with. You murdered their
Well,
leader.
Keep
It was-
fucking with
well,
us.
I
I
was
would like
us
to. I
and a
think
month
you mean
ago.
keep fucking with us, bastards.
They got there first.
Hey.
What party is
hey.
this? Because I don't remember them.
It's the
One
one you
with
fought
the-
in Professor Nay's
The one with the
mansion.
centaur.
with the
Oh,
centaur and the
mage.
fairy.
I missed out on them then. 'Cause I missed that fight.
Did
No.
you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so. We tried to talk them down, but fuck if they wouldn't listen.
Well, you wouldn't listen to them talking you down.
Well, we were on official fucking kingdom business, and they were not.
Well,
So fuck
they're-
that. Our authority trumped theirs.
Okay, Cartman,
That's
Jesus.
my authority.
We didn't want to put down their wizard, but he attacked us.
Wizard Fight Club.
Wizard Fight Club.
Wizard Fight
Fucking
Club.
Wizard Fight Club. Yeah, maybe we found the goddess.
Yes.
Maybe we'll find out when we go say hi
Who
to her.
knows?
Well, anyway, this temple was built apparently upon an old, as perhaps
Well, in the burial ground.
perhaps by the hand of the goddess herself, built on top of an older temple of hers. As you can see, the hole is rather guarded right now. Here was a rather dangerous expedition down beneath in order to find the goddess.
Fair enough.
I apologize, we haven't quite finished cleaning up everything.
Oh, no problem at all, love.
If you wish our services to the left and right later, we have a number of sacred prostitutes here. We'll be happy to ease your burdens. And
I'll keep it in mind.
getting a little gun shy there.
More like just like, fuck, I might already have met him, I don't know.
Oh, man,
Do I have
Please.
more kids?
please come with me.
I'd love to.
You move past the hole where a number of guards are stationed around it, making sure no one, falls in or, tries to sneak down. And you'll make your way up to the top, up to the furthest portion of the temple, where a number of very excited catfolk, sphinxes, both male and female, are crowded around and listening to Father Marius and speak. And behind him, and behind one of the other priestesses, who looks an awful lot like the priestess that's guiding you around, you see a very lovely woman with exotic dark skin and white tattoos and very light and airy cloth robes about her. There we go. It's a nice view of her.
She's growing.
And Savin, remind me, what were the aspects of Mithras? I know one was motherhood.
Well, let's see. Life,
Or was it
motherhood, and fertility, basically.
Oh, Kanara's gonna have to eat Mithras then.
She's also sort of
There
like a
can
goddess
only
of the
be
hearth and
one.
home, that sort of thing. So, I guess life
But her
and
main-
fertility.
Her main domains are life and fertility, though.
The aspect of the holy hooker.
Well, life and motherhood. Motherhood's probably
Life
like
and
the
motherhood.
most important one for her,
Okay.
since she's like the goddess who gave birth to the world, that sort of thing.
I see.
Now that seems like the kind of goddess I want to get in on the know with.
I don't think you need to be knowing any more mothers.
Yeah, sure, I meant it in that sense. Both? Goodness, I feel like Mierah is going to get typecast now. She gets into one orgy. God, guys.
Well, gets into one orgy that knocks everybody up. We're gonna go back to the fucking base, and those two warger are gonna be just swollen.
It's just pups, yeah.
Just a whole litter.
Alright,
everywhere.
Wizard. Welcome to my freaking world. I mean, I say one thing scary and blow one or two people out with bombs, and suddenly I'm fucking Hitler.
Well,
I think at that point you were more Mengele, but still.
to be fair, what you suggested was pretty horrible.
Well, that they are forced to get rid of the...
No, let's not have this argument again. No, bad kids, bad.
No.
Spritz,
not have
spritz.
Learn to say caramel-colored skin. Yes, okay. She has caramel-colored skin.
And you know what? Caramel and chocolate go together particularly well.
Especially Swedish chocolate and caramel. It's really smooth and nice.
It is.
Now, which aspect is this gonna be? To be honest,
Given how much
let's see.
Given how much
That'd
she
be the
looks
fucking
like, she
weak
could
ass one.
probably such a mountain through an adamantium straw.
She got sweet DSLs.
I'm gonna say it's probably the life one.
Yeah.
Life aspect. If you, as you can see, we're rather busy these days. Well, with her return, everyone's so excited to see her again, or rather, see her ever for the first time.
Oh, of course, of course. Do you think she'll take long with this ceremony thing?
Maybe, possibly. I mean, everybody wants to see her, and speak to her directly.
I'll wait for a little bit, then I'll go up. Don't want to interrupt him and all.
Right. Well, it goes on for a little while, but eventually, and you are left waiting for a little bit, much to the priestess's apologies. But it does eventually, things do wind down, and those who are gathered are slowly dispersed after one by one getting to speak to Mithras. And she seems genuinely happy to speak to them, like as if she is talking to her beloved children. And eventually they will depart. Some going in here, some going over here, and some going outside.
Get preggers for Fem Jesus. Oh, yay.
Yeah. Mithras isn't on board birth control. Get pregnant, damn it! Have all babies.
Oh, Mithras is gonna fucking love Becky then. Holy shit.
Yup.
And apparently Mierah's already destroyed other forms of birth control, so she'll be popular.
Oh, but the thing is that Becky has actually cured infertility.
Oh, right, yeah, fuck.
The two priestesses who look very shockingly alike will converse for a moment, and one from the door will introduce you to her. This is my sister. She's one of Mithras's handmaidens. She will conduct you to the goddess, if you wish.
I'd love to. And might I say you're both looking absolutely lovely. She'll flash a beamiest smile.
Radiant
Which
even.
admittedly her flashiest smile is like shit fucking tons of teeth, but
Make me a check if you like.
sure.
If you want a charisma or no, not
Intimidation.
Influence. Grossly incandescent.
Ugh.
Good job.
Oh,
Oh, that's a little bit too toothy. Way too many teeth.
Great.
They
Holy shit.
they get one of them gasps a little bit.
Recoil in horror.
Oh well. Yeah. Come here. This is let's take you to the Mithras now.
Yeah. As she walks up, she's going to cast a little spell so that doesn't happen again, and give herself a little bit of a advantage on those kinds of checks, and I do aspect of the Nightingale as she walks up.
Impotence check, more like.
Con, you just got to be careful if you pull the teeth. Cool. Let's see here. Aspect of the Nightingale. I gotta roll the shit that it does. My voice becomes even more clear and more pleasant. I gain a +2 competence bonus on performing on singing, and a +2 competence bonus on all of the diplomacy talkie checks.
Diplomacy checks.
So that would be in that case. Extra bonuses.
Okay.
And also,
Well, I guess that would
if I happen to be affected by some kind of charm effect that allows a saving throw, I get to roll with advantage.
Well, that's convenient. That's good. Well, probably that probably won't come up.
No, she might try to fucking pull the wool over my eyes.
Well, the goddess will step forward and will look at you and smile, and we'll look you up and down. Well, hello there.
Yeah, she'll allow us to be looked up and down. She does the little hands on hip pose. So everything is pretty much on display there.
My. What an interesting individual. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello. I am Mithras. What can I do for you?
I think it shows that it's relatively important, judging by how I didn't make an incredibly weird joke. You see, I've come from really far away. Sort of like, maybe not this plane of existence. And you're probably one of the more important people to talk to about the kind of thing that's got to be sorted out.
There's a moment of dead silence before she looks to the father and the priestesses and asks them, please, I would like to talk to this individual in private, if you would not mind. I will see to them their needs personally. It is all right. And they are, oh, yeah, yes, of course. Of course, they are happy to leave you to your devices up here. Go over here.
Yeah, thank you for the time.
What did you just say just a moment ago?
Okay, so me and a couple of my friends have sort of come from an entire other plane. You know, like really powerful high magic from way far off.
Another plane.
Yep. I mean, we don't intend to stay. Don't worry about that. We'll try not to, mess things up while we're around.
I should hope not.
Yeah, I mean, who would ruin our city's economy, guys? That wouldn't happen, right? But we're here because there's something like fundamentally wrong with this particular sphere, as far as magic and all of that stuff is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
And being a goddess, you're probably one of the few ones in the know about it.
The aspects can communicate with their higher selves, right?
In a vague sort of empathic sense, not like just talk. Gotta go to sleep for that. Just dream.
Right.
Do we get to go to sleep together? Holy shit.
That would be
You're
interesting.
welcome.
But they generally know much of what their other selves
Yeah,
know.
more or less.
More or less.
I mean, if they just get unsummoned and resummoned, they'll just, update to the newest drivers.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucking shadow ass clones.
we did a great deal to separate from the rest of the other planes.
Huh. So your whole plane is like this on purpose?
Yes.
Okay then. Well, the reality is that I guess you probably have a rough idea of what we're talking about then. It's entirely possible that there's another group who also like that whole planes jumping thing, would eventually find out about it, and we're kind of trying to head them off so that they don't use it to do immediately evil bullshit.
I'm unsure of what you mean.
Oh god, this stuff is like wizard shit. It's not my specialty. Okay. There's like a magical seed that at the beginning of a plane, all the gods get to sort of have a go and couple pick a few. Apparently, one of them.
She will slap her hand right over your mouth. How do you know about that?
I came from the other plane.
No mortals know that.
You'd be surprised.
Sadly, milady, I think I'm a bit of an evidence to the contrary of that. And if we know, then the also quite nasty people who would like to use that for lots of power would probably know. Curious tail wag.
Will pull a hand off of your mouth. You must not tell anyone those things. Those kinds of secrets are secrets that are very much worth killing over.
I'm very aware.
No
And
telling
again,
anyone.
you're the only one I've told for very good reason. You're the only one I intend to. Want the whole being a goddess sort of thing. You know, again, you would be the one in the know, as evidenced by you knowing.
Of course, the subject, I know. What you are after, what
Yeah,
exactly are you after?
We're after the thing so it can be sealed away, so it doesn't get used by, you know, pretty fucking terrible people. Because they've, I don't know, there's this whole other group of people and they're kind of not very nice. And if we're able to find out, then eventually at some point down the line, they're able to find out, and they're really not that nice.
What exactly are you looking for?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't really want to say it out loud for the exact reason of not really wanting them to find out in case they have some kind of powerful scrying type thing. Have you got any way to do mindy talky stuff?
Mindy talky stuff.
Yeah, not really. As I say, not really a wizardy person myself, but
I do not know.
She'll pout and fold her arms. But I don't want to say out loud. Again, like it is super dangerous. She just sort of stands there and tail wags and waits.
She will come with me, please, and we'll lead you off into a separate room.
Okie dokie.
Well, at least in here we are free from other eyes and ears in the temple.
Should just sort of have a sniff around. Is there anything, any out of the ordinary smells?
Not really. No, it smells. Well, there's a smell of flowers, and you can smell the cleanness of the water, and you can definitely smell the goddess, and she smells very pleasant.
Right, good Mierah. Be a behavior.
Don't hit on the goddess of life.
Lie like a gooseberries. Aspect of
Lilacs.
Mythos of Yingerberg. Yeah, no Frithfus.
Sorry. Yeah, now.
Okay. So when one plane and another plane love each other very much, there's no, okay. All right, so there's that tree at the end of the everything, or the beginning of the everything, where all the magic comes from, right?
Yes, sort
Well,
of.
yeah, I mean, again, the real in-depth knowledge of how that works is absolutely not my wheelhouse. I'm definitely the go around asking questionsy person and occasional fun and party haver, but you know how it is. Well, when the magic needs to be brought to a world and made sure that it all works and stuff, then seeds are able to be gotten from that tree, and we sort of know that not all the seeds from that tree were ground up that should have been, and so there's probably one still hidden kind of somewhere on this land or in this land somewhere, and that means it's real dangerous and real powerful.
True enough.
It might be in like a slightly different form or something, but it's still, you know, fundamentally same thing and like right proper dangerous.
Yes, they are very dangerous, and in the wrong hands, such a tool would be catastrophically destructive.
Yep. And so I represent a group who basically find real super duper dangerous artifacts and lock them all away. I'd give you a business card, but I don't think we have them.
A seed. You're here for you're here to take the seed. Then
Take sounds bad. I guess reclaim. Or find, if
does
anything.
regardless, that does not belong to you.
Hmm.
Not to you or not to anyone that is not of this world. I don't care. I don't know where you came from, but that does not. You have no right to do anything with it, even protect it. That should be our job, our duty.
Apparently you're all bloody sleeping.
Yes, we have been out of touch for some time, but slowly we are coming back.
And is that enough time, though? I'm not kidding. There are some real dangerous people out there. They're more powerful than pretty much anyone on this plane.
No doubt.
Heck, half of us are as well, kind of. Probably
Things
more
here are
dangerous than
very
anything we know.
different than they used to be. This age has lost its shine compared to what we once were. Hmm.
Like, I mean, they come from a world where the magic isn't all weak and shitty and stuff. So they can really do some dangerous things. I mean, okay, if you're not willing to say where it is, or could you explain what happened?
She looks at you and will close her eyes and take a deep breath, and you see she opens her eyes, you see something change in them. You must swear to me that you are not here just to do harm. Must not you will not use what we discuss for evil. You must be responsible with what I tell you. Do you understand?
I swear on my mum's life. I swear on mine. I swear on... I don't know if I've got much else to swear on, frankly. I just sort of wing it as I go. But I absolutely do swear it.
I don't know what happened to it. I cannot see it. Where it was, where it rested deep beneath the earth. It has been long since gone from there, where we planted it.
Oh, so you actually did plant it instead of grind it?
Yes,
Ah.
we thought we would do things differently. We could do better. What with the eternal conflicts going on the outside between good and evil constantly fighting, we thought we would try to be different, be more responsible. So we shunted ourselves and our world away so that we wouldn't have to put up with it.
I guess it begs the question then, just how this went so poorly in the end. So there was a tree that was planted. Does that mean that there's probably still a tree, like, somewhere under the earth, like right now then?
It doesn't quite work that way, I believe. I don't think a new tree simply can be grown, perhaps, in some form anyway. Not like that one, not like the original. Perhaps only a tiny little ghost of it could possibly be grown on the mortal planes. What, though, I suppose in comparison, it might not be small to you, but in comparison to its sire, it is tiny. The great veins of residium of magic that run through the world are its roots, its branches.
Huh. I guess then, to drag the metaphor out a little bit harder, that means the reason magic's kind of all weird and stuff around here is because some of it's being soaked into this tree or shrubbery.
No, I don't think that's why things are the way they are now. I suspect that it's a product of that elves' work.
Yeah, I've heard about your elves. Aren't they drow? Or did you actually have not drow elves at some point?
No, it was just the elves in the past, with a great empire spanning across the world. Then winter happened and it all tore down. Even we, the gods, were threatened by his rage, and we had to hide. After Talion died, we knew that we couldn't stay in the dream. We knew that somehow we were vulnerable and even we could be killed. So we hid ourselves away. The elf in question, that mage, he found it, our seed. It was a time of great and terrible conflict. And we felt perhaps maybe it needed to be used in another way, so we allowed him to take it, allowed him to use it.
Okay. I mean, I won't make a judgment call on you immediately, but all right.
We were desperate. Things were very bad. You cannot even imagine what it was like back then.
Oh, no doubt. Soon we will know what it was like back then. Of course, gives this away in no fashion.
We don't, but it's only in the hands of a mortal. It only really could do so much. Someone who didn't fully understand what they were using and touching. But he bought us time to escape, to be hidden away, so that we could come back one day and set things right.
I see. I see.
If you are trying to safeguard that which should not ever be tampered with, know that that I do not know where it is or what happened to it.
Where did this all go down in the first place?
She will give you a sad smile. Winter happened.
Winter came. I hate when that happens.
Winter was the cause of the downfall of the elves, and what made this world our world the way it is now, set the stage for what is.
So wait, sorry, you mean winter is a person and not a season?
Winter is a man, yes, an elf, or he was an elf in ages past.
Do you know where he's at?
She will go wide-eyed and look, frankly, scared. Yes, of course. You must not dare ever seek him out.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
The fact that he is still alive today is a source of terror for us. What he could do again, what he might do.
I mean, we'd probably all love to help you with the winter situation, but also I'm pretty sure that breaks a bunch of rules about hopping around planes.
Well, you're here now, aren't you? So obviously you don't care that much.
Trust me, we could probably end up doing worse, and we're trying very hard not to. But hey, who knows? I mean, we got a buddy of ours who used to be from here, so maybe he will. Maybe he'll be like, "Yeah, let's go deal with this winter bloke," and then we will.
Is that how you found Is that how you found this place?
Honestly, the best answer I have is a wizard did it. She just shrugs helplessly. She just shrugs helplessly. She just shrugs helplessly. Yeah, I mean, as I say, like I'm not the arcane one of the group, that's for sure.
I see.
Like, I mean, I know that you are detached.
There's no drow. Let's see.
Yeah.
Now I'm catching up on the chat. Let's see.
Sort of, well, I mean, I know that you're all detached from the stuff. It's not that easy for us to be planes hopping and things. I mean, I can't do it alone. I don't think any of our group can, apart from maybe yeah, I don't know, honestly. Just shrugs helplessly. Who knows? Maybe we'll make a pit stop in Mr. Winter's place and I don't know, tell him what for.
It's you should avoid that. avoid provoking him, he tore down the entire empire, waged a war on the entire world, and won.
He does sound like a strong one.
We have a Cadia.
I was gonna say, but have you met our edgelord?
Because of him, a god died.
Oh, okay, that is probably pretty much beyond our usual purview. We'll play it careful, because I mean, if we did cock up, then it would probably put the rest of you guys at risk. And I don't know, I think I like to think we're a bit better than that. So I will take that in consideration and make sure that we try not to do something stupid.
What's a king to a god? What's a god to another? Oh my.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that that Savin still needs that for a big bad evil, so we can't go kill him here.
Yes, it would be awful to tear down Savin's all of Savin's plans.
Just be
I'm
like,
pretty sure
what?
Winter would win that fight if you just went to his house.
Oh yeah, no, only if you're
I
already.
mean, he has his demon waifu back now. Let's be honest.
Probably pretty staunch.
It'd be pretty bad fight if
But imagine
party-
all the artifact
if the party
weapons
went in
and
there.
shit he's probably
All
got.
one of them.
Or one of them. That guy. Isn't there a deck of many things around here somewhere? We should go find that.
Hey, you guys
God,
It
don't
seems safe
touch
to leave
that.
in this fucking planet.
Just
Hey,
go
just
with that and
talk
celebrate.
to, the Archmage.
God, don't touch that damn thing. Swear to God, if you people start touching the deck of many
Only
things,
to put it in a box owned by top men.
top men. Oh yeah, okay, you could do that. I mean, that's the
that
thing you
sounds
could
like we're
do. That
supposed
is,
to do, right?
that is in your purview. It is a minor artifact.
I just go. By the way, I mean, do you know of any other potentially dangerous artifacts and shit about? Might be we can have that. Kill two birds with one stone. It's just a side call. You never know.
I think I'd feel better not divulging that kind of information to an outsider like you. No offense.
None taken. Well, maybe a little bit taken. It's like a smidgen.
You must understand. We tried very hard to separate ourselves and our children from the outside in order to keep them safe from what was going on, from everything, from interference. But
Right. I mean, we'll be
seems
out of your area.
we did not.
soon.
Looks though we did not try hard enough.
It just sort of like glances away awkwardly, like, yeah, I guess not quite good enough. Well, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. So this is going to sound like an outlandish question, but you're one of the people about, kids and children and all that stuff. Apparently, some
Yes.
Talia turned up with my kids in them. Can you confirm or deny?
Oh yes, of course. That is one of my highest ideals. She will have a nice, warm, a kind, warm smile on her face. Yes, they are in fact yours. I can tell that.
Great. Never expected to be mother father. Please don't tell them that their mother was a planar traveler if that ever comes up in normal conversation. I would kind of appreciate that.
No, of course not.
Thank you.
That is a secret we desperately wish to keep from them, from everybody. I want to keep them safe from all that.
Just tell them I was a special magical beast. I mean, that's technically not untrue, I guess.
There,
Tail
I
wag.
do believe that far to the south there are a race of people that look somewhat like you. Perhaps they'll just believe that you were a traveler.
I am a traveler, that is pretty true. Although I've traveled a far sight further. So,
I'd like to ask that you and your companions please do not endanger my children.
course
Please.
not. Hey, speaking of, how would you like a magical puppy child?
Oh,
Oh my
oh
god.
my.
How
Oh
rude.
dear. Straight up asking the life goddess if she would like to have a baby.
A magic puppy baby.
And she ends up
Oh,
you up.
dear me.
Yeah, she just springs her dick out and just reams you out. Mm-mm.
No, she just like touches Mierah's stomach and boom.
Boop.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, Mierah does not have the lady part, so.
That
Oh,
ain't gonna stop
this is the
anybody. You've
goddess.
seen COC&D.
Fuck! I don't want a bug baby.
Goddess
now.
alive, bitch. Ain't gotta explain shit.
Oh my. Well, considering it's taken. Well, alright. Considering it's taken Skeza a very long time to work her goddess into allowing this to happen. Ooh, how do I even? Then again, Mithras is a very different kind of goddess.
She's the preggers goddess.
Yeah, she's not the goddess of
please
cuckolding.
don't. Please, yeah, I was gonna say, don't use Savin cuckolding you as an excuse.
Well, I didn't cuck. Kina cucks for Lyra. It's a
I didn't
difference.
do fucking shit, man. I didn't even know what I was doing. Didn't even know what that
You
thing
turned
inside my
poor
brain
Kalira
was.
into a lusty, cock-hungry slut. You monster.
Cuckalira.
Despite what
Goddess
happened,
of
I think she came out okay.
I think it went
Yeah,
pretty
she
good.
did. She just
She
happens to have
probably-
some new fetishes. That's all.
Yes. And Skeza was
She's not coming out anything.
Probably one of the best choices of people to fucking house her spirit in. Ugh. Still. Ugh. Well. Make me an influence check.
Come on, dice. This is what we've trained for.
You still have that buff, so I mean,
It's 14.
14. 14, and this is basically the goddess of life and motherhood. Oh god.
I would call that a failure, personally, but, you know.
Mm.
Damn you, Savin. You can't cuck another goddess fucking. This
Yeah.
is your cup.
How is this cucking if she... This is cock blocking, guys.
Cock
You're right,
blocking.
it is. You've
And no, my
crossed
personal
dimensions.
mission is to make sure Scout gets absolutely none.
Though
Fuck you.
she will smile and give you a pat on the cheek.
Hmm.
I am flattered of your offer, and I can tell you are quite strong. About as strong as any of the mortal champions here on alive right now. But
Yeah, I don't have a level cap.
I'm afraid I must decline. It is nothing personal, and it is something of my purview to accept. Well, motherhood is something I am known for, and life too. But you must understand, I do not wish for I wish for as little interference from the outside as possible.
Aw.
While I can tell you are a decent person, Miss
Aw.
Mierah,
Mm-hmm.
but
She does do like that sad puppy noise. Yeah, like that noise does come out of the back of her throat when she's first put down.
Wait, we're putting Mierah down now? Oh man, shit, wait, what?
She
But I
got
must-
sick and had to go to the vet. She bit someone.
I must endeavor to have as little outside interference as I can.
Aw.
So, but I am certain that you will not be disappointed. She'll look off to the side for a second and just silently kind of contemplate something. But I think if you were to visit one of the temples sacred prostitutes, one of my handmaidens. I think that you will not find yourself disappointed with them.
The reality is I probably shouldn't, but oh god, they were twins.
Twins, Basil.
Twins! I gotta roll save versus twins.
Remember, you can always voluntarily fail a save.
What would this be? Will save?
How good is my will?
DC 20. Come on, let's go.
There are twins. There's 2 of them, so maybe disadvantage.
Yes, DC 20 with disadvantage.
Oh,
well,
good fucking luck.
I'll decide the DC, but you got disadvantage, man. Twin priestesses of the.
Well, god damn it!
Nope. That
Time
is,
for sleuts.
That is the idea of laying with 2 twin priestesses of the goddess of life and motherhood and fertility. Oh damn, that's a That is an offer you cannot refuse. You have got to bury your bone in a couple of
Women.
something.
That metaphor is like, that's a really... Continue.
I'm not very good at thinking of metaphors up on the fly, damn it.
It's like burying your bone in the dirt, but instead of dirt, it's pussy. And
Names
the
are
pussies are
Kate and
pussies.
Cadia.
Kate and color. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, she, if you want to hop together this then, we can see where the rest of this situation goes.
We can
Meow.
indeed see where the rest of this situation goes. Up, up.
She does the time warp again.
I think you mean pup, pup, pup.
Pup, pup.
Well, Mithras will speak to the. Well, you'll leave, and I guess Mithras will speak to the 2 handmaidens, and will gesture to.
Oh wait, didn't
you
you roll a nat 1 to charm those 2 earlier?
She rolled a nat 1 to be disarming.
But
Calming instead.
they will look a little bit unsure, but at their goddess' reassurance, they will smile and nod and be happy to do her work.
Be happy to do her.
Well,
They will
yes,
go
but
off
also.
It will go off into this room over here. And I guess we will move over to go back to the other party, who is now going to the milk bar, which is where
the secret moves are far
which
off
ostensibly is where they'll catch up with Mal. Not Mal. Oh, no, wait. What am I talking to?
Who what? My name's Mel.
Rebecca. They'll go to Sig's Milk Bar to find Rebecca. Goodness.
Yeah, pretty much.
So much exposition today.
Yeah.
It's been fucking
Okay.
hilarious though. It's been
4
so
hours.
fucking funny.
Okay. So, we will go over here. Boop.
Boop the snoot.
Can't take shit, I see the Temple of Mithras.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to drag you guys over. Back over here. We can stop here if you guys want. Savin just pointed out the time.
I'm good to go.
No, I'm tired.
I
It
think
is
Savin needs to go to bed.
Oh,
'cause
trust me,
he's
you
tiny
want to see
babby.
this shit.
Because he's got little babby brains.
Babby
Savin, trust me. You want to see this shit.
I
Babby
do,
man.
but- Also tired as fuck.
Oh, trust me. You want to see this.
Last leg of the marathon, Savin.
Oh, fine. God.
All right. We will
Monsters.
continue for a little bit, perhaps 20 minutes, just a little bit longer. All right. The party, save for Mierah, will arrive in the warehouse district, where they will find a little cafe, a little out of the ways, with a sign. With the sign outside depicts a cowgirl on her knees being milked from behind.
Oh my!
Oh my, indeed. And it is the shop is called Sigrid's Milky Mysteries. Tables are set up outside as well. Inside is a nice little cafe. More tables are set up, and the display shows rows of baked goods and a pair of cat girls. A pair of cat girls work behind the counter, serving customers milk and deliciously smelling cookies, pies, and scones. Milling about and helping serve customers is a surprisingly pretty-looking hobgoblin, with dressed up in, frankly, a rather revealing maid outfit. And she seems to be rather popular with the customers who are inside.
Taz will just ignore the shit out of her and go over to the bar.
Hello there. What can I get for you today?
Hey, this place belongs to Sig, right? Harland. We're old friends in town now. After well, it's been a while. I suppose you know where she is, or more importantly, Rebecca. Miss
Are you a
Cobblestone?
friend of hers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, I do believe she's here today. She's in.
Excellent.
I
Anyway,
suppose
we could
taking
go.
a break from her adventuring.
Anyway, we could go see her.
She will look at one of the cat girls will look over at the side at the burly looking orc standing off to the side, watching you carefully, seeing how armed you are. Oh my god. Morn. His name is Morn, right?
Yeah, Morn.
That looks like Mom.
I know it really does from
Fucking
this.
Mom the Orc.
It really does look like Mom from here, but I swear it says Morn. It's
Looks
just
fine on my screen.
Jesus
Fucking kerning.
Christ.
It's a kerning fail on my one. It literally looks like
mother.
Mom.
No. I mean, I can see it. It really does look like Mom from here, from me. But that is an R and an N. I swear.
It looks so different
It's a-
on Savin stream. Like literally,
Does
those
it?
two letters look connected on mine.
Oh my god, they really do. Yeah, they look like an M from me as well.
Depends on how zoomed in you are.
Mm-hmm.
If you really zoom in, yeah, you can see that they are connected, but damn. Morn, would you be so kind as to show these individuals to Rebecca? I think we'll be okay for a little bit without your supervision. She'll look at that. She'll look at you guys and look at Crystal and is like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" Yes, I'll be fine. She will then she'll give you a steady glare and will motion, "Come with me. Come."
But my Mander charms.
This is a surly orc.
She's starting to be here a little.
Aw.
But her boyfriend is a
Bob.
kobold.
I think I've recreated the inside of the milk bar sufficiently as well.
Yeah.
I hope. I think I've been doing pretty good at this so far
Yeah.
for
Okay.
recreation.
He's Boris.
Boris!
No, not now.
I can't move
Not
back
now.
in. I have no backy control. No.
You have
I
no
can't
backy
touch the
control.
backy.
Well, because you're
I'm
not
sorry.
playing
No.
Becky.
Here you go. There you go. It's an old token, I know. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the other one. I couldn't find your new one. Oh, this
I
way.
just
This
sent you
way,
like
please.
2,000 tokens.
I looked for Rebecca. I looked for Backy. I looked for Cat. Looked through Catgirl, and that's all I could find. Here, this is her laboratory. One moment. Off to the side, as she's going to the door, off to the side, behind you, you can see little seats with many buckets next to them. Oh wait, hang on. There's a thing here. There's a book here that I can see. Is this on map layer?
Yep.
It's on the map layer. The inner area of the warehouse is a
It's big,
spacious
yes,
chamber
but-
with walls, rooms, living area, and sleeping quarters. A kitchen is off to one side, and a large minotaur stands at a table eating, while another hobgoblin is in the kitchen, seeming to be at work. Large room off to the side has a sign on it saying "Backy." Morn will knock on the door.
Like, there's a minor boom sound inside. And then a bit of coughing. It's like, okay, that was a surprise. Just, okay, ringing stop. Yes, what is it?
Mom.
Apologies, Miss Rebecca, but you have some visitors.
Wait, I got visitors?
Yes, you have visitors. They are not your
Oh, stop.
friends.
Okay, wonder who's stupid enough to come and see me. Unlocks the door, opens the door.
Outside in the
Looks
hall.
up.
Outside in the hall, there are a number of individuals. From a pair of what looked like a robed wizard, a priest, a scantily clad witch, a knight, another robed individual, and a salamander wearing a long coat, a long armored coat, with a pair of swords.
He waves at you with a competent hand. That looks much too small to be a salamander's hand.
These are your... It is entirely the size of a salamander's hand, thank you very much.
But I mean, like, you
It is
couldn't put this
To be in a
on
gauntlet.
top of a salamander hand. Like, it's obviously not actually a gauntlet, but it looks like a gauntlet.
Right. Sure.
Who are you people?
These are your visitors, Rebecca.
Hey, long time no see.
They say that they are your friends.
As soon as Taz starts talking, what's it? Backy sounds blur.
Uh-oh.
20 touch.
20 to hit your defense there, Tess.
No, actually. Woo!
You will
Leon
dodge
Kennedy
to the
roll.
In the
side,
face. Completely.
and it will hit Minerva in the face.
Oh god, Manny, no.
Yep. That's when it hit her full in the face.
It'll hit
And
her
let's see, so 5,
square in the body. How much damage is she going to
5d6
take?
plus.
20 will hit her defense.
Yeah.
This is a Mage Bane Force Bomb, so.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh god! Everyone in that group is like.
What is the fortitude save on Mage Bane there, Savin?
Numbers? I think it's like 20.
This is an aggressive action against a party mate. Can I take an attack of opportunity?
You are not within range of Rebecca.
No. Yeah, you're right.
There is an explosion. There is an explosion. Minerva is wounded. There is an
What
AoE,
the
right?
fuck?
Minimum damage.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot AoE.
Ow.
Shit.
Hits everybody.
And just screams. I told you if you came within 30 fucking feet on me, I would blow your ass and anyone you know back to whatever fucking hellhole you spawned at, you fucking rapist asshole.
Whoa, 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 that wasn't me! That was the other prick, we got rid of him!
You're the only fucking lizard.
I just want to say, in character, I have to roll initiative.
Someone has to stop Cadia then.
I don't think I want to.
I'm just gonna go full, like, demon form, spike out the arm.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh dear.
alright, Hedrah. See how this goes for you. Just roll initiative for myself here.
Since I got hit with that, too.
Bloody
Yeah,
Christ.
you took like 12 damage too. So, Molly,
What kind of damage?
force.
No, those in AoE take die plus base
2,
damage
3,
there.
4,
So
5,
it's 12.
It's not 22, it's
12.
12. And you get to roll dexterity for half.
Dex saving. Dex saves for half from fucking everybody. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. So let's see. What is your dex save? Molly, your dex, your reflex is 8.
If you roll for shit, I'll just laugh at you because that's wow.
Good job, Molly.
That's for
Good
shit.
job.
Sophie also needs to roll reflex.
I'm guessing it's 16
Yep.
that's passed.
No, it's a 20. It's a simple 20 roll. And yeah, reflex.
2.
Oh,
Since
my
it's
initiative's bad, so you guys
Okay,
have a chance
roll.
to restrain me.
Me.
Yeah. No, that's yeah, reflex.
Also, out of character, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Taz who tried to get up on Becky's shit. Pretty sure it was the other guy who was sort of left later. The one who was had the cunt mouth. Because Taz went off with Skeza. Remember?
It's true.
It's the third guy
Nope.
who was like, "Hey, cat girl."
It's true. Taz did go for Skeza, not for Becky.
Yeah.
See, that's the only thing. That's the thing Becky doesn't remember because she got shit faced.
Bullshit. Becky remembers
on
literally
fucking Ruby,
everything. I don't
Yeah.
believe you.
Becky is known for having a legendary memory.
That was before I got my fucking perfect recall. You now get.
You've always had that. That was one of your character traits from the beginning of the game, even if it wasn't a class feature.
Nope.
Yeah, that's been the thing about Becky for the entire campaign.
Let me
I
see.
rolled disbelief,
Perfect recall is level 2.
and this didn't happen at level 1. Regardless,
Well, Minerva is
Okay,
getting
then
the
it's not-
fuck out of the
I
way.
completely remember the try.
Because, damn it, she's squishy.
yeah,
And also she got hit with Mage Bane.
she can't do shit now.
How does everyone react to the fuck to this fucking Mage Bane?
Also, a bomb went off in your face.
Oh yeah, what's the DC on Magebane?
20.
What is it, a fort save? 20 fortitude. So, everyone who has magic,
Does psionics count?
Yup.
So,
yes. Okay, so it
well, it's a poison effect, and I got 22. So,
Molly,
40%,
what's
right.
your will
Yeah.
save? Your fortitude. Your fortitude's okay there, Molly. You wanna-
what is that?
Oh, yeah, I
Nope,
guess we need
Molly
to
is
roll
not
initiative.
okay. But
God
Holly's
damn
fine.
it.
Molly is sick. I don't know what Mage Vein actually does, so...
It is entirely dependent on the situation, because magical creatures follow bullshit rules.
Because reasons.
Like, every creature gets affected differently, because otherwise it would just be like, oh yeah, it's sickened. That does what to
How
this
does
thing
a
that does
wizard...
nothing?
Alright, well, how does a wizard...
A wizard
It
becomes
just
sickened.
10 minus 10 to all caster level checks for like an hour.
No.
No, not that.
That's the classic Mage Vein one.
They are what? Sickened?
Mm-hmm.
And their DCs are decreased or something?
Yeah, I think they have to make like concentration checks or something to cast.
Okay. Alright, so what is Backy's initiative then? I suppose Molly will also
Can't
roll.
look at top of it.
Molly
Rolling,
does
what's
not
her
roll well.
Sophie.
Molly
Sophie rolls
does
fucking well.
3.
Well,
I'm faster than Cadia.
2.
Yeah.
What did I
Thanks
get?
for jinxing me, Savin, you asshole.
you're welcome.
There's the other version of Mage Vein.
Hail
that's
Satan.
like a rogue sneak attack or some shit.
Oh,
Then no.
no, I'm not gonna roll that. Don't think I'm gonna roll for Holly.
Mage Bane is not taken from Pathfinder or whatever.
It's a completely custom thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Everyone gets deafened again. Yeah, that's my tinnitus.
God, how bad is Rebecca's tinnitus? Oh man.
It's crippling at this point.
Just
I remember like the
sounds
first
ringing
time the
into
party
the-
went adventuring indoors, like in a cave system, and back was like, I'm just gonna throw a bomb at people. Alright, now everybody in this cavern is deaf.
Ah. Yeah, I know
Mop.
your shit.
Mop.
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 She can regen, don't worry.
It's everyone around her that can't regenerate.
I bet that, yeah, that's why Minerva got the fuck out. She's actually
What?
stumbled to get to hug a wall going, Mop. Mop.
Okay, so, alright. Well, I guess you're not
I
on here,
can't-
so it's Sophie, Cadia, Taz, and Molly.
But Sophie.
I can't see any of these tokens on the initiative order.
You can't?
No,
What?
all I see is Cadia, Taz, and Molly. There we go. There's Backy.
There's Rebecca.
There we go. Now, let me correct that, and then
Down to like
Sophie
11.
with her. Still a lot fucking faster.
Rolled a fucking
Everyone's
3.
faster than Cadia.
Yep.
She's
well,
trying
Hey, you guys have a chance. Stop me.
I don't want to take that chance.
5. Wow, what's wrong with my
You
dice?
are my
dice
commanding
are all...
officer.
Yeah, but at the same time, I could get Backy killed here.
I would feel really bad if I killed Backy.
Eh.
I wonder how that would work.
Well, first time Backy
You
goes back to
need
Pergolith
her?
because she just drops dead.
Found murdered in her lab.
Yep. Literally a bunch of murder hobos just went into the lab, murdered Backy, and left. And also all of Sig's friends who
It's
rushed to
okay,
her
we then
defense.
turned her into a dragon girl.
to protect her mom.
Let's see. God, what is Morn's fucking... Oh, God. This is not going to end well. Well, I'm sure.
Everybody in this room who isn't Backy has like between 1 and 2 hit dice, other than like Kirill, Korth, and the Minotaur.
And let's just roll a fucking... I don't know. God, what is wrong with my actual dice rolls? Holy crap. I'm rolling like garbage. I guess Morn is probably like
You're still
fucking
faster than Cadia.
5, 6.
Wonder if her stat block is in her token. Let's go find out.
Start descending. Yeah, it's better end quickly, or there is going to be panic and minotaurs attack, and city guard being
Everyone
called.
will die.
Mierah is so lucky right now.
It's
She's
okay.
not
I'll
here.
feed off of everyone's fear, and I will survive.
No, I'm not talking about all of us dying. It's the other people.
Yeah,
This-
all of
Okay,
everyone else.
Morn is a level 2 character. Congratulations,
Morn is
Morn.
level 2.
Yep. She's fucked. Just gonna break her fist on Taz. Like, what up, bitch?
Holly will not do anything. Will not visibly do anything. Rebecca, it is your turn. You go first, because everyone rolled for garbage.
God damn it.
Okay, so like, I remembered you and your fucking goddamn drugged wine and stuff.
Why? It's a party. Look, we're not here to start shit. We just need help.
You back away 30 feet from me, and then we talk.
Okay.
I think the only thing Molly has heard is, "You, Taz, you're a rapist." Like, oh no. No, what
Molly
have I
begins
got-
judging
What have I
silently.
gotten involved in?
Like I was a different person back then.
I was loving a monster.
Which
Is
happens to
any?
be his phone right back.
Are you going to
Back
say?
is just waiting, Shane.
All right, you are waiting. Are you going to hold an action, or ready
I'm
an
waiting
action?
for him to back the fuck up.
Okay, well, it is Sophie's turn next,
Who also got hit in the face with a
But it's fine.
and
grenade.
I don't know
Yeah,
if she's.
but I got a 30. I'm way good.
You're fine. What is Sophie gonna do?
I just hold up on the Cadia until calm down. This is from his past. Let him deal with it. This is nothing we interfere with right now.
She attacked us.
For no reason, but still.
I don't know. She's accusing Taz of some shit.
She is assaulting an agent and interfering with an ongoing investigation.
It's
She
not
is
like we
a
have any.
source of information. She is the reason we are here to begin with. So right now it's the actions of the past that are endangering the current mission. So stand down and wait for
So we
further
arrest her
instructions.
and interrogate her.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, huh?
Taz, it is your turn.
Gonna back up to 30 feet here, give Molly a little butt bump.
Oh.
And he'll put his hands up disarmingly because he knows Backy's literally no threat to anybody here other than Minerva.
No
And,
kidding.
and say, look, we just came here for information, alright? You're the best lore master here in Pergolith by a mile, and, well, it's the kind of specialist we need. We can, more than happy to pay you for the service, but what do you say we put the past behind us, such as it is, huh?
Fine. Previous statement is still 30 feet.
Taz will nod and slowly put his hands down.
And puts her hands down as well. Just say to Mon, okay. Just calls out the boys and Yuri. It's okay. They learn.
Beep boop.
What are you poking her with?
He's got like cure light wounds out the ass.
Yeah, I have shitloads of cure light wounds.
Or
does she count as a construct?
She's a simulacrum.
Alright, in that case, not with a wand. Or
She is a
it'll still be
construct.
with a wand, but he's just using it as a focus for like repair light damage.
I don't believe that's how that works.
I can use a wand as a
No,
focus if
it's
I want.
mending.
No, I have repair light
It's
damage.
mending, rapid repair.
He's using
or-
3.5 Artificer.
Oh, you got that.
To have repair light wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boop. And back to full. Just one little poke.
Hmm.
And I'll give her a little booty pat and send her 10 feet away so she doesn't get blown up again.
That is not how one heals a simulacrum.
What?
If you would, I direct you to the spell itself. It cannot a regular or a high grade simulacrum, which is the one that is always under your absolute command. Cannot increase its level or abilities, and if reduced to 0 hit points or otherwise destroyed, reverts to snow and melts instantly into nothingness. A complex process requiring at least 24 hours and 100 gold per hit point, and a fully equipped magical laboratory can repair damage to a simulacrum.
Oh, I thought that was only if it was like destroyed. You can do that. Okay, fine.
No, if it's destroyed, it melts into nothing, into water, and it's gone forever.
Well, shit. She's high maintenance.
Yes, that is such is the dangers of a.
So she is your simulacrum?
Yeah. Case, I guess, minus 20. Oh. Actually,
In order to fix her, you will require at least a day, and money, and reagents and stuff, and a fully equipped magical laboratory.
Becky, can I borrow your laboratory? You blew up
That
my
is an
simulacrum.
alchemical laboratory.
Actually-
Oh! Damn.
And cough, Becky can actually repair a simulacrum.
Can
so
you?
can I, if Kina will let me. Jesus.
I am just going by what the spell says.
No, but she can actually do it in less time.
Can
Well,
she?
not less time.
How?
How is she doing that?
Yes, Promethean disciple, sorry. Promethean
What
disciple
the fuck is that?
that goes on out. That allows you to craft constructs of all fucking kinds via alchemically. You have the
That
same
is
thing,
not the same
you
as
get
simulacrum.
automatic.
Yeah, apparently a construct isn't a simulacrum.
It's,
Otherwise, I could
something-
just poke her with repair light wound damage. Be done with it.
Yeah,
Oh.
sadly, the following complements the archetype for an alchemical simulacrum, a doppelganger simulacrum, or greater alchemical
Oh.
simulacrum. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh well, if it wasn't a chemical simulacrum, she could.
You could have fucking
aced
aced that shit. You could
half
have
an hour.
No,
But
but
it's
whatever.
not.
Minerva
It's
is
not.
a magical simulacrum, an arcane one.
Okay. Oh well, never mind then.
Molly will come back over here and will nervously look behind her at the two huge minotaurs that are watching them very carefully and closely.
What are you doing?
Okay, so
Swatted.
So, Don't suppose you've ever heard of a fellow by the name of Salarin Starshaper, huh? Some sort of elven mage smith from back in the fall. We're looking for some artifacts of his.
During
So-
or before?
Both, we think. Definitely before.
I'm hearing people.
Hmm. So Rebecca, make me a knowledge check then.
Okie dokie. Which sort of knowledge checks do you want?
History. So I suppose society? It's a history check.
Mm-hmm.
It's a history check. Society. well-
Alternatively,
Not the history. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so society with a plus for specifically history. So
wow.
oh,
Oh!
See,
Wow,
this is why I wanted to go talk to Becky.
spewing. Start
Fucking hates
talking.
it.
Yes, it's all on you now, Kinathis. Go ahead.
I didn't expect you to roll a natural 20.
Becky, did you know about this?
Knowledge vomit.
Spout lore.
I know everything about it.
He was my childhood idol. I read every book of his 10
No,
billion.
Rebecca's
On the
childhood
wall.
idol is Haskern.
It was Haskins.
True.
On him.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
I'm
after
still
Haskell.
fucking slightly embarrassed that I had to actually tell you guys back his deepest, darkest secrets like that.
Oh, so lewd. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, Haskell was actually just a huge Starshaper fanboy.
oh my.
No, it was the fact that Becky is the word sexual.
Oh yeah, your brain's sexual.
Your beard sexual.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm a
one.
fucking slash pick
minute.
about Asgard.
Oh god.
Oh, god damn it. This is why we can't have nice things.
That was adorable. Don't even.
Such dwarf love.
Poor fucking Kinathis go like, oh, there's no way this can go well. Nat 20, oh shit, let me get all this stuff.
Just pass the word
I was
document.
preparing for next week.
Chuckled Sovietly.
Fucking, of course, you'd roll a fucking nat 20. God.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Stig when he needs his 20s.
Oh, the Ashbringer, eh?
Oh, some roommates listening to some weird stuff about, I think for World of Warcraft?
Yeah, it would be the Ashbringer's from. Actually, I just realised that if this is about to be a big knowledge bomb stuff, and Baki will need to know it, would now be a good time for us to call it so that
Kina can write
necessary
5
preppy
pages
stuff
of
can be done.
lore.
Yeah, so Kina can.
Yes,
can
now would be a good time to put to stuff.
Because I just also realised that Savin is otherwise looking at like another.
I
Just falling
have
asleep
to
at my
do
keyboard, it's
some
fine.
things and make some stuff and write some things. So fuck. So you guys can wait until next week.
Next time on Kinathis&D. By the way, I never got to get my turn around, but I'm going to place myself between Baki and Taz, and if Baki makes any aggressive moves, I mean anything, I'm taking her down.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if Becky throws another bomb at me, she's gonna get shot a bunch, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Boy, Baki's never seen a gun. This could be mind expanding here.
As
And
far as
mine
Cadia is
exploding,
concerned-
too.
As in, the skull pan opens at the back and at the
As far
front.
as Cadia is concerned, attacking a member of the party is a crime punishable by death. So, Baki is right now only living because we need her.
Sounds like Cadia was drinking Stella Artois at the cat then.
All right, well, thanks for running, Kina. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for
It
watching.
was
hope
good
it
fun.
was.
I really do have an
I am
awesome
having
time
a
with this.
rocking good time.